Discord servers.
Meow? Oh, I don't even do that anymore. I got sick of doing it.
I'm still clinging to it a little, but I get your point.
Meow!
Because
Good
it
morning.
is kind of annoying to just go through all the different servers.
Yeah. Looks like I've got...
Especially if you've somehow reached a limit, which is 100 servers.
Meow.
Did you manage to get there?
Did I what?
Get to 100 servers.
No. I'm not sure what I'm at. I gotta be close, though. It's a lot. Meow. Oh, yeah, let me open up your chat.
Oh, I should probably open up your chat, too.
Let's see. Yeah, let's talk to everybody. What's up, everybody? Good morning. By the way, this is Bones' first just chatting stream. So, be extra. Bully him extra today.
Yeah, sadly I don't have you in a blanket, so it sucks.
I can give you a blanket. Do you want a blanket?
No, as in like I don't have a PNG. It's like not PNG. I don't have the setup so I can put you in a blanket with me, but it's fine.
Okay.
You're just like climbing on my ceiling.
Yes, I'm on the ceiling. Okay, so I googled ArcticDeadWater because I'm half awake, and Liquid Death Murder Your Thirst came up. Are you affiliated with Liquid Death? Also, yeah, I gotta make you louder, Bones. One sec. I got you.
Maybe I'm affiliated. I mean, I am the Arctic of Death Water, the water of death. This is gonna be scuff as fuck.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
I don't even know how to pull up your chat.
Oh, right. I was opening your chat. But yeah, good morning, everybody. How's it going?
Sleepy Mango, follow, welcome in.
Happy Sunday. That one.
Nah, it's Saturday.
I woke up like 26 minutes ago. Be nice to me.
I woke up at 11 because I had to go do supplies.
Meow. Carry drink stud? Ooh. Can get you. Oh my gosh, I love Shama's emotes so much. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They're so cute.
Okay, I got a crazy idea.
Oh yeah?
Well, first of all, I don't have two monitors, so that's why it's kind of awkward for me to try to get two chats out.
I believe in you.
But I do have my Xbox as my second screen.
Yo! Big brain time. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Twitch.tv ArcticDeadWater. I can do this.
Cortland,
your model's so cute, Bones. Oh, I forgot your 3D.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I also have emotes if you want.
Yeah, show me. I want to see.
Big cute eyes.
Aww, I love it. You look so friend shaped and adorbs. Oh my gosh, I want to like pull one of your mushrooms off and cook it and eat it. That sounds delicious.
This is scuffy as fuck for my first just chatting screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And then I also have Angie. I don't use that one that much.
Angie, rage gamer.
The fun fact about my model is I specifically told the creator of it to make sure that the bone part does not move. It is pure bone if I talk, so there's no like lip movement with it. Hence why if I turn to the other side, there's lip movement only on the side where I have actual lips.
That's such a cool detail.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Like it looks like normal to me. Does that make sense? Like I didn't even piece that together.
I mean, I was like, I'm showing half my skull, so of course I only have lip movement where I actually have lips.
Yeah. That's so cool. Your artist is so talented. They did a great job.
Yeah, Tealbits is the name, if I recall correctly. By the way, same for your model. Goddamn.
Thank you.
Easily make people thirsty with it. Just saying.
But I mean, yes.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. But what's up? So yeah, you want to tell everybody what you were up late doing last night? Speaking of thirsty.
Sorry, give me a second to leave my croissant.
Oh, okay. But first, what kind of croissant? Oh wait,
really shitty type.
Oh, like
that
is
shitty
it?
kind that's the size of your fist.
Is it like full of jam? Is it full of chocolate? What's in it? What kind of croissant?
Oh no, bland.
Oh, okay. I mean, plain's good
just
too.
Just a bland type that like usually what I do is I separate it in two, and then I put jam or I put whatever the hell I want in it, and then it just works.
Yeah. Awesome. Happy Easter first. Yep, go.
So yeah, D&D yesterday was fucking fun. Technically my third session ever. Yee, baby D&D player.
Tell me about your group. Who's in your party? Like what classes?
So, well, first of all, it's me, my girlfriend, two of her friends and one of our friends.
Okay.
One is DMing. Okay. Basically, the whole thing is me and Max. We are both kobolds from the same place.
Awesome.
Difference is I'm a Oathbreaker paladin, and she's a artillerist artificer, if I recall was the name.
Okay.
She has the most atrocious intelligence, but other way around. She has the highest intelligence, but the shittiest wiseness ever. While I'm in the hydrant.
Drink.
But yeah, and I'm all charisma and strength.
Awesome.
And then the other two is we have a horseman, who's a ranger, trying to be edgy as fuck for no reason. And we have a tiefling bard who's very sassy and shows off a lot.
Bards do that. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, Azure, why are you pinning things?
Why not pin things? If you need to mechanically with D&D, I can tell you. No,
Maybe...
it's fine, Nora.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got... I love kobolds. They're so... They're like the goblins of the furry world, but like also hot.
Of course you find them hot.
Yeah.
I mean, they're way more better looking than goblins, I'll give you that.
You pin things on the Azure.
Exactly.
So funny. You like the speed gem? Yeah, this is from Oni. Oxo did not include it. I really like their music, so I figure I like that game. It's fun. I'm really bad at it.
I played it only 4 or 5 times, 4 or 5 different times, and I never tried to play the actual difficulty where you have to actually manage everyone or everyone dies.
Wait, oh, you play the lab, I guess?
Yeah, I play the easiest option. For some reason, I always rush at digging as deep as possible, but just completely forget about hyperthermia and all that stuff.
I mean, that's a strat, because that's where all the loyal is, and magma.
Yeah, but then you also have to think about all the oxygen you have to transfer everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, is Arctic going to speak to you in French today? We might do some of that. It could be fun.
I mean, if you want to do some French, I'm up for it.
En petit.
Yeah, peut-être.
I gotta like brush up on my French. I'm getting rusty. It's bad.
It's fine. As if you're using it every day. I literally only learned English because I was watching so many English shows.
I think that's how a lot of people pick up English, actually, from media like that. I mean, that's pretty much how I picked up most of my Japanese is watching anime. So my Japanese is very cursed.
That's why it's so funny for me, because it's by watching dubbed English anime I learned English.
What? Oh my god. Okay, Nick, can you refund yourself? Because I don't do the Scritches redeem on collabs. I forgot to turn that off. I'm sorry. It's just too disruptive. Let's see. I need to turn that off.
God damn it.
Why is it not working? Huh? Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Okay.
There you go.
Boop.
Please, Chris.
Got it.
Why do I always assume that your name has a Z instead of the S in Vaults?
I don't know. A lot of people make that same mistake, but you know, it's not a Z. It's an S. Volts.
But it always feels like you'd have a Z, since it's a name. I don't know.
Does it make any sense? It does not. I don't understand it. It's more. I don't know what
it's better compared to mine. Bless you. Bless you again.
Excuse me.
Or as we say in French,
Pardon.
des souhaits.
How is that guy? Bones, how is that guy?
How's that guy? I'm dead. And alive.
Yeah.
That's how.
Thank you. Your evil doppelganger would be catapults, and how the reverse lightning bolts. Yo.
My god, twist.
Wait. But I'm the evil one.
Are you evil?
I am evil.
Actually, yeah, because you love war crimes, so your doppelganger would be a peace-loving, dog instead of a cat?
Well, I mean, you know, she would still be a cat, but just like.
Would she be one of those Egyptian cats that have no fur at all?
Oh God, no. No, we're using what's it called? Heck, oh my God, I have not booted up yet. I need more caffeine.
I mean, we're sleepy. It's fine. We're still two sleepyheads here.
It's the. Like the shoulder angels, right? They're still you, but they're just different flavored. If that makes sense.
Well, different side of you, basically.
Yeah. So it would still be me, purple, and just, I guess, less morally gray and more morally, good. I guess. I don't know. Entirely of cold brew? Cold brew is disgusting. Coffee should be hot. Cold coffee is a crime against coffee.
I do sort of agree with you, but at the same time, I do prefer my iced cappuccino and all that stuff.
Gross.
Gross. It's icy. It's be refreshing and energizing.
But yeah, okay.
I'm the one that just drinks a mochaccino if I ever drink a coffee, so.
Yeah. So funny story, last week Bones and I, Bones messaged me and said, hey, I see that you've been playing Helldivers sometimes on Sunday. Why don't we stream it together this next Sunday? I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. And then the shitstorm happened.
No, the Sony shitstorm, yeah. God.
Oh my God. So for those of you out of the loop, Helldivers, the game studio is called Arrowhead. They're the actual game developers, and their publisher Sony who is financially backing the company, has imposed a new requirement for them that all people that play Helldivers have to create a PlayStation account now for, no goddamn good reason. It's just so that they can like farm your information.
It's really annoying, and they could clear it in the name of safety and all too.
Yeah, no, that's just complete corporate speak for we want more money.
We want more information.
Yeah. So basically the game of the year that is Helldivers 2 is now currently becoming the anti-game of the year. Like, let me pull up the Steam chart. It's the reviews. It's
crazy.
It's crazy.
How it dips after so many good months.
Yeah. Like, seriously, it's my favorite game. And I really, really hope that it comes back from this, because I want to keep playing it.
Same. Like, it's been so long since we had an honest co-op experience where they just let you go crazy.
Yeah.
Literally no cinematics outside of just you entering and you leaving. That's the only cinematics that ever happen. Everything else that ever happens in the game is because of you, because of your teammates, or because of the enemy. In-game engine, which is amazing.
I'm trying to see the review graph. It's not showing it for me. Oh, there it is.
And also, it brought me back to like my good old favorite days of playing Gears of War, like playing co-op of that. That was so good. Or playing Lost Planet 2 for anyone who knows that game. It gave me such good LP2 vibes playing that game.
Boop.
And also, Culty is nice. I do agree.
Oh, this is behind us. Well, this is awkward.
Fussy nerd.
Multi-stream setups are hard, okay? Let's take a picture.
But yeah, fucking... It felt so honest of a game. Plus, the prices are not crazy for once, and the microtransactions, too.
Yep.
Like, it's $1 for like 500 credits, and like $5 for more than double, if I recall correctly.
I mean, that's honestly kind of high, in my opinion, for microtransactions, but
still... But if you compare it to Valorant, Overwatch, and all those other fucking games, it's pretty fucking low, you have to admit. I'm just saying. Yeah,
check this shit out. Can you tell when Sony made that announcement? Like, totally, hey, we want your big data.
And the crazy bit too is also even the devs right now are encouraging people to review bomb the fuck out of the game.
Yeah. All of the Helldiver memes are hilarious right now because like the devs are on board. Like the devs aren't happy either. The devs are basically us. They're pissed, and but their hands are tied. So if we make enough noise, we want to get Sony to backpedal and revert this change.
They better. They had such a good thing going. Why fuck it up now?
Yep. So basically, we're playing chicken with Sony right now, and hopefully they blink first.
Oh, and also just the stealth. What is it again? The stealth removal of the game from not listed countries too. Like apparently on Steam they removed the game for some countries.
Yeah.
So you can't buy it anymore.
Yeah. Well, so certain countries. So here's where that happened. So basically, PlayStation is not available for making it. You can't make accounts in certain countries, but in those countries you could buy the game. So basically, those people got scammed if they bought the game. And yeah, so what Steam has done, or Arrowhead, is that they've pulled the game availability in those countries, which I guess is a good thing. So they're not scamming people anymore. But still,
they still scam the original people that jumped on board on the first 3 months.
Yeah. It should have never been available in those countries in the first place. But yeah, I just hope that I think like the best outcome of this is that it's Steam, Sony backpedals, mandatory PlayStation account is no longer a thing, and the Helldivers is available in all those countries again. That's the best outcome. But yeah, well, we'll see. Money talks, so we just have to we have to hurt them a bit more, and then they'll cave. Yeah, we gotta hurt them right in the wallet.
I mean, reminds me when any development was trying to push for what was it again? NFTs in games.
Oh God.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
At the mere mention of NFTs, everyone was up at arms and just pushing back the hell.
Right.
Oh, that's so good.
I think what's extra creepy about this PlayStation account registration is that you basically have to provide a government issued ID to make the account. So,
You do?
yeah, I believe so. I might have misread something, but I shouldn't say things without double checking first.
But
it's hard. Memory spotty.
But it would make sense for the whole like, oh hey, PlayStation have the right to ban you if you don't use the correct country.
In the UK, you do? Yeah.
God.
Let's see.
Why can't publishers just leave a game well enough alone?
Because they have to maximize their shareholder value. They gotta be
That's
greedy.
the other thing. They should trap
fucks.
shareholders. My God.
Yep.
Money-driven shit is not good.
Yep. That's why, like, I want to stay indie or only work for indie companies going forward. I don't want to work under the thumb of a company that's ruled by a publisher. So, which is hard.
I mean, I imagine.
Yeah.
But at least word is spreading that, AAA is not exactly the best place to be at right now.
Well, yeah, because they treat you like human resources, man. It's just like, that's why I'm like, I used to work in software engineering, right? At software companies. And that industry is notorious about hiring and firing engineers on like a whim based on like profits. And so like that really disenchanted me from working in that career. So I switched to game dev. It's no better. It might be even worse. So it's like, fuck.
At least we can be happy about the fact that indie games and all that are really thriving now.
Yeah, yeah.
And really pulling some good punches on the AAA industry.
True.
I mean, Baldur's Gate is technically an indie game.
What? Shut up. No way.
No. Baldur's Gate is considered an indie game. It literally is an indie game. It's not. There's no big publishers. There's none of that bullshit going on behind it. They didn't have a budget. They just did it and hoped they would make a good game enough to get their winnings back.
Yeah. What's up, Nelly Vanilla? Good morning.
Shareholder is an oxymoron. You can't hold and share at the same time. Yeah.
You can't hold and share?
So
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, a guy is saying that shareholders is an oxymoron. You can't hold and share at the same time.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Come here. Give me your bones, chat. Come here. Boop. Got my eye on you. Hello, chat. Holds your hand and shares ice cream. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Okay, this works.
Word Nerd Bird. Yeah, you are, Gaia. I mean, you're also a teacher, so that kind of helps.
Cute. Word Nerd Bird. Or
That's another game I've been kind of drifting back into is Warframe.
oh god, no. I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
okay, Warframe like is cool, but like I can appreciate the product they've made. However, I am not their. I'm too squeamish to play that game
You'd be squeamish. What?
because like all of the
You know what?
characters look like their organs are on the outside.
I mean, the Grenier do look that way, yeah. But the corpus stuff. Well, I mean, there is just dismemberment and all that stuff, yeah.
I have mattered.
And then there's also yeah. Okay, now I see what you mean. The infested does have very
They're
twisted
all
and inside out enemies, yeah.
yeah.
And then they've only recently released a new enemy called the Murmur, who are literally just arms and legs that just move around without an actual full body.
I rest my case.
It's crazy, but it's fun. I love the game, and I'm so happy I got back into it. Like, I'm so hyped for the 1999 update and the Jaded Shadow update.
Yeah.
So, how about you? Is there anything in the future coming that you're excited for?
God no.
No?
Well, I will be excited when Helldivers 2 comes out again, and
Fair enough.
I'm actually excited for my own game. I hope that I can get at least like the first version out this year. That would be good.
You will. You're a hardworking soul. You'll do it. I know
Yeah, I've been kind of like
you will.
dragging my paws this past week, but I'll get on the horse today and crack out some more progress.
Really dragging when you need rest to work better.
To a workaholic like me, yeah, it feels bad.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You need to stop being workaholic. But
I'm super.
I know just saying that won't stop you though.
I'm super hyped for Arrowhead's upcoming release, Hex Swimmers.
Hex Swimmers. What? Nice.
Oh my god. Hex Swimmers.
But personally, what I'm looking forward this year is, well, the Warframe thing. I somehow got convinced to come back to Destiny to get abused again.
Wait, you stopped?
I stopped for like a good solid 3 months because of all the shit that was happening with like, oh hey, Final Shape being delayed and Destiny 2 not being really all that great this year, or last year I mean. But now what they showed with the Final Shape and what's coming to Final Shape, I am so hyped for it. And I'm back on the horse for that one.
Let's see. Winter Viking says, hope the Helldivers 2 devs company can get out of Sony. The game should be big enough they can publish on their own. You know, for real.
They really should.
I hope so too. And like, they have so much love and support now. Like, legit, they could just make a Ko-Fi or some kind of like donation to go independent.
You could literally do a Kickstarter and just go for it.
Yeah. They might be kind of like fucked based on the contract they signed with the devil, Sony.
Any company's a devil nowadays.
Yeah. God. Oh my god. So I saw this shit post on YouTube last night. My YouTube feed is completely flooded with a bunch of Helldivers ex-Sony shit posts. and this one, you remember the beginning of the game, the intro with the guy looking at his family?
No!
Yeah, but this shit post was that, like, you know, the wife and the kid was Helldivers 2 at Arrowhead Studio. The guy was captioned to be Helldivers 2 community, and the bug was Sony.
Oh my god, it's so perfect though. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. Sony kind of just randomly showed up and just had to call the shots. Oh god.
I definitely can go with it without big consequences. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. But hopefully it works. I believe in Arrowhead. I believe it's possible.
And I believe in the community they fostered.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, we love them. We love their game. We want them to thrive. We want them to do best. But it's just Sony could try to pull them back, which is sucks so much.
You recognize the music? Yeah, it's Oxygen Not Included music. I actually really like the BGM, so I thought it'd be, comfy for today's stream.
And I'm just listening to some meditation music on my end.
You must put out at least one premium content pack per month is Sony. Honestly, like I get that, but that's actually kind of like a good thing for a game to have consistent, regular content releases. Like, it's just good for the longevity of the game. Not necessarily that it's paid content, but it's good that there is content being consistently and put out. That makes sense.
Technically, it's free content. You can farm for that for their quote-unquote premium.
Yeah. What's up,
plus, they also told, I think, if I recall, they did say that, like, it takes time to make a big free Warbond, like they did at the start.
Yeah.
So, they might be doing more, but it just takes out way longer than the premium ones.
Monthly is very fast for a game under as much stress testing as Helldivers. Absolutely, like, from just from the 3D models perspective, that's a ton of work to make 3 new armor sets every month. Like, that's like at least like 30 people, just 3D artists, to make that happen. Like, that's incredible.
Yeah, that's the part that the players don't really get to see too, or know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So we don't know how difficult the work is to make those models and make those weapons and make all those balances too. Like, make sure all the guns are balanced too. I can't imagine how much of a nightmare that is. It's when Call of Duty's kind of all over the place.
Probably in production for 3 months by the time they hit. Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
Hey,
sure,
that's Spire and Multimax. Good morning. Can you recommend a game for Sunday's arc? Oh, sorry, I'm reading your chat too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, feel free to recommend one. I was thinking of switching Helldivers to Warframe until all the shit blows over. Shadow of War, I am very sorry to tell you, Ultimate, I've already played the series. I've already played the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
I haven't.
You should. It's a very good game.
Yeah, is that the one with like all the orcs and they like talk to you and call you shit and
Well, they talk shit of you and then you can like brand them and be like, "Ha! You're mine now," and command them and all.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically
you wrestle for dominance.
So the whole premise is that you come into an orc hierarchy and you subject a few of them to your will, and then you help them climb the orc hierarchy to become the overlord of a place.
What?
Which results in you owning that place. And the ultimate angle, at least in Shadow of Mordor, is you take over Mordor so you can root out the guys that killed your family.
Ah.
And Shadow of War is they basically did Shadow of Mordor, but like on 6 different places.
Okay.
And in Shadow of War, it's literally you're declaring war against the big bad, aka Sauron himself, with his own army, which is fucking amazing and fun.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, I love it, but fair warning.
Huh.
Stealth is very much important.
Yeah.
But if you get to a certain level, you can just go ham. But yeah, and also the other part I loved about the game is all the orcs have their own quirks, have their own advantages, have their own weaknesses, have their own personalities to them. They really made it even better in Shadow of War, so that's why you could literally start in Shadow of War, you'd be kind of fine. But if you want the full context, you should start with Shadow of Mordor. But yeah, I love that game, especially because I'm a big Assassin's Creed player. I love the original Ezio trilogy, and that's why I went to that game, because it really talk to me that way. Yeah,
Talk to you.
and just climbing everything, fucking parkouring across the place, fucking plunging your dagger at the back of someone's skull, and then going to the next person, killing them as well, or branding them if you want. You could literally stealthily make your own army, and then just go all crazy. If everything goes crazy, you got an army to back you up at least. Yeah, and I really love that part of the game.
Are the head rubs working? I think so.
I see a cat. You do see a cat, Michael.
Hi.
Yeah, the very precious cat that's like on my ceiling for some reason.
It's cozy up here.
I noticed. Though I'm wondering if you're using anti-grav or you're just somehow using something else.
I'm just... Wait, is your scene... What's your setting?
I just have basically my browser, the background with the music on, and you at the top.
No, like what's your where does ArcticDeadWater stream from?
As in my room?
No, are you like in a cave? Are you in an apartment? Are you in hell?
You know what? Actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
Let me send you the reworks of my screens that are coming.
Wait, sorry, my balls are too big. What?
That's random as fuck.
I'm reading your quote in your chat.
Also, yeah, I know I have a lot of quotes. Be prepared for a lot of random shit be told. But yeah, so let me DM you some of the screens that gives you like a bit of a vibe as to what's going on. But basically, I'm in a home.
You're in a hole.
Home.
Oh, a home.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
so
go.
cute. Wait, why are
Yeah,
you
and-
looking at? Is that Michael Cera?
It's basically Spunky's way of saying, hey, you could put any browser thing on there and it works. Just her way of
Puffin
testing it.
plushie. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, Puffin plushie. There's also
Oh.
a Drake plushie, an Onyx plushie, Sinful plushie.
Oh.
And there's also Max just at the fucking window staring at me.
So cute.
Yeah, I love it. And yeah, so she's working on all those screens, and basically the premise is I'm in my own home made out of makeshift stuff or stuff I found.
There's a Puffin plushie. I think this is
It's a drawing.
It's a drawing. It's she'll have one eventually. If not, I will
One.
bully her.
Better get one.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I did say we'd show you the one with me, bird, and blankets. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, has two plushies, surprisingly.
Wait, something is a foot. A
What is
face.
a foot?
I think my tracker is broken because that is not the correct number.
I knew. Damn new damage.
Oh my gosh. I think
All of this just works.
it doesn't just work.
All of this-
I'm full of scuff. Dum dum dum.
You're not
dum.
Todd Howard.
Yeah, because I'm at 117, not
running
159. Start of the month, there's always a big dip. Big dip.
Arctic screams from the abyss when Max has trapped him. When you look into the abyss, Arctic generally screams back. I scream back from the abyss. That's all you hear. Good screams or bad screams, up to you to debate.
Where is that thing? I want to delete it. What? It's in it. Oh, there it is. Boop. Get out of here. Oh yeah. So Streamlabs has been having a bunch of not Streamlabs, Sound Alerts. I'm not awake yet. Has been
Yeah, I was gonna say
breaking
Soundlabs.
over and over again. So I might take some, depending on how long you want to go for Bones, I might do some programming near the end of the stream. How long did you want to go for actually?
However long you want. I just
Yeah?
want to hang out, like I said.
Okay. Yeah, I usually do 5 hours. So if that's too long, then I understand.
I can last literally until 7, and I'm happy. Also, check this guy out. He's got good meditation music.
I have to go to sleep now. Give Arctic a kissy for me. Wham, 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 wham.
Wow, I get the kissies, yay. No, fair warning, kiss the skin part, not the bones. You might...
I did.
Oh. You better watch that. You better sanitize that.
There. I kissed a corpse. Blake! Morning, hope you're doing well. I am. Although I am very, very sleepy. Which is weird, because I actually got like an okay amount of sleep. I got like 8 hours. Maybe 7, I forget.
Press my... There you go.
Oh yeah, so have you played Dark Forces? Star Wars Dark Forces? It's this really
I
old.
am so happy you mentioned that. You wanna know why?
Tell me.
It's the first FPS game I've ever played.
Really? It's
It
really
is.
good.
It is! And
It's surprisingly
I'm so happy they made a remaster
good.
for it. I'm so happy they made a remaster for it. I've been considering streaming it so hard.
So I did a very impromptu, because I streamed Doom yesterday and then pivoted to a Star Wars game. And I'm like, okay, what's in my library that I don't have plans for and haven't played? And Dark Forces was there. I'm like, wow, this looks ancient. Let's do it. And it was surprisingly really good. Like,
Oh my god, I'm happy to hear that.
it's so like out there. Like, it's very obviously not a modern title, just in how like the UI works, but the gameplay was completely solid. Apart from getting lost a bunch.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing that like made me not finish the game, because I always get lost and I never finished a level, except for
Yeah.
like the first 3. But I used to play that game so many times before I got my hands on Twisted Metal, and it was my
Yeah.
go-to game for a while
Yeah.
when I was a kid.
Like, I really want to make a game with that aesthetic now, with like the pixel art, but like the cutscenes are also pixel art. That's so cool. Unfortunately, that wouldn't work for Space Mistakes, but well, maybe I could do it. I don't know. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Projects for another time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So cool.
Yeah. I was so surprised that they would never. For so long, I've never heard of the game again. But then when I heard there was a remaster of it, and the name sort of clicked for a second for me. And then I saw the screenshots, I was like, oh my god, it's my old ass game I played way back when. I was so shocked.
It's alive. I mean, I think that just kind of proves that, like, just quality, like, really withstands the test of time, or really helps.
Really, it really does. Like, make a good game. First impression. Damn it.
Yeah. That's why I'm working so hard on Space Mistakes. I wanted to have that solid, good game feel. It's coming along. There's just still a long way to go.
Yeah, you take your time doing it. Just don't burn yourself out on it.
Oh, I've already burnt out like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, well,
The secret is to pick it back up again.
yeah, well, and also moderation, please.
What's that?
Yeah, I figured you mistress of war crimes.
Perfection is the enemy of good and all. Yeah, but like, you know, there's perfection, then there's like, how fun is this? And I'm not there yet. I'm not shooting for perfect. I'm shooting for a certain fun threshold, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And oh my god,
About it?
all of these good titles recently have really pushed the bar so high. Like, it's rough.
Yeah.
Wish I could support you in your game development more. Want moral support. Like, honestly, Kat, being here is supporting me. You all encourage me to keep going and push myself. So you're already doing that. Also, secondly, if like, you know, you can support me financially by subbing to the channel or Ko-Fi. Like, yeah, that is supporting me.
Someone link the Ko-Fi, do it.
What?
Someone link the Ko-Fi, do it.
Oh my god. I feel like such a shill when I do that.
Well, too late. I said it.
Fuck.
So deal with
That
it.
command actually works? I'm surprised.
It does. I was just saying that out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like what's it called? Yeah. There's options there. But please don't buy anything on the store just yet. The store should be closed. Because I'm having issues shipping things out at the moment. But soon it'll be back up. Figure out how to make video games because I have ideas. If you figure it out, let me know.
I'm here to enjoy video games. I've always been told that, like, oh hey, maybe I should try working in the video game industry and all that, but like, I don't know. It just with all the firing and all that stuff, it's kind of like off-putting and not like it makes it scary to want to step in that world.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Guyan! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, whoa.
Hey,
Welcome. Also, that is amazing.
I mean,
Wait.
it's fair.
Yeah. Okay, so we actually briefly talked about this before we went live, but have you talked about your tattoo on stream yet?
I've talked about it, and also did the recently Puffin did a see a tat, share a tat. So she showed her tattoo of a fox on her back.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
And when she did that, I decided to quote retweet it with my own tat.
Oh.
But yeah, so very proud of my 4-hour non-stop long tattoo of literally my Sona with his name beneath it, and took 4 long hours. Was painful, but only towards the elbow. The rest of it was fine.
Ugh. Yeah. A lot of nerves in that elbow.
Well, no, that's just nerves, but also closer to the bone, so there's like less skin and flesh to stab into.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stab that bone.
And yeah.
So you're
so worth it. It didn't even fade that much.
How big is it? Because I haven't seen this.
Let me DM it to you. Give you a good idea, I guess.
I mean, just, you know, ballpark it. It's like the entire, like, how much of your arm from wrist to elbow is tattoo?
Okay, I have an idea. Take your hand.
Yeah.
Put it over your shoulder.
Okay.
Like, think roughly that size. Like
The entire forearm?
From the tip of your middle finger to the bottom of your hand.
Tip of the middle finger to the bottom of my hand.
Yes.
I thought you said it went to your elbow.
To your wrist, basically. No, but to measure it in size, basically. I'm using your hand as a measure.
I think I misunderstood. Hand stuck in butthole.
Hand stuck in butthole. Yeah, you know what? Give me a second. It's better if I just for you to fix it because
But I want everyone else to have this visual representation. Am I just dumb and I can't figure it out?
Well, like I said, just have your middle finger at the top of your shoulder.
Middle finger, top of the shoulder.
And then roughly where your wrist stops down your arm is where it is. Is where it's how long it is.
Oh, I thought you got it by your elbow.
Oh no, it's like the elbow has the ears, basically.
Oh, it's the size of your palm. Okay. That's pretty big. Neat. We're talking about Bones' tattoo. Nothing else.
Yeah, totally not anything else. Questionable, totally not.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure I can drive the point home, I'll still DM you the picture of it.
Out of context moment. Someone clip that.
I mean, that's what my quotes are. They're all out of context things.
Whoa!
Yeah, so basically you got the fresh version on the left and a couple years later on the right.
Like, I both love it and it's kind of spooky at the same time. That's a very interesting feeling to have.
I can technically make the ears wiggle if I just shake my arm.
Wait a minute, this isn't Oni music. This is. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't cancel me, YouTube.
I rate you're on YouTube too.
Good morning.
I always forget you're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, it's cool. Also, hey,
feel
DJ
like
Medic. Look,
I feel like it would be spooky to work on YouTube.
Why is that?
I don't know, they just seem to have like more guidelines than Twitch does.
They do. But I guess the big one is don't stream. They're just stricter on the copyright stuff, so you gotta be really careful.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do too on Twitch.
Yeah. What's the plan for today? Just catting? Yes, just catting.
Just chilling.
Yeah, we were originally
maybe
playing Helldivers, but then the shitstorm happened.
Oh, shit broke loose.
Yeah. Your yawn makes me yawn, how dare? Deal with it.
Man, can you help me? My chat's bullying me right now.
Oh yeah? You're being yeeted. Alright, hang on. Let me... Everyone? We should... More yeeting. Let's go.
Wow.
Throw everything!
In that case, I'm gonna bully you the only way I can. And that's with a healthy shout-out.
How did... That's a low blow. That's a low blow, I swear.
A clip of yours. Hey, look, it's your old 2D model.
Yeah.
Are we playing Skyrim?
To complete this game.
Yep.
Oop.
Go for it. There it is. It's just a galaxy if it can hardly follow.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yes, everyone go follow this soft-spoken, half-dead dog.
With his mom in his gut, but yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how did you die?
Brutally.
Okay.
Like getting bit the hell out by a wolf pack.
And then you turn into a werewolf, but dead? A dead wolf?
But then I died, and then Mom found me, resurrected me, and
Ooh.
now I'm here.
Rezzed.
So basically, I'm technically a lich dire wolf.
Ooh. So you must be huge then, if you're a dire wolf.
Yeah, 10 foot tall.
Oh! I gotta fix the scale here. One sec. I didn't realize you were that large.
I'm that I mean, I could be smaller if I could cook a good potion for it.
Hang on, I got this. I got this.
It's a great
big,
voice. I very much appreciate
that. Are you a him bro? A bum bro?
More a bone bro than anything. Why are you making me so huge?
Because you're 10 foot tall.
And you're not ankle height for me, are you?
10 feet, not
Jesus.
50 foot. Oh, fine.
Jeez, I'm not a fan of that. I'm the fan of the other way around.
But then.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. I'm gonna put you like. Let's see.
Don't understand the logic. After Macro Cat did it, I missed Macro Cat. Fuck.
Oh yeah, let me send you that art.
Shit, I didn't see that now.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of it.
Well, I'm totally not a big support of that already.
Let's see.
Hey, you.
Where is it?
Finally awake.
I am
Like a
not
true
awake yet.
Viking warrior. Damn.
I am not
Also-
awake yet.
Also, not the kind of thing I'll follow.
Here you go. That's Macro Cat.
Ooh, I need to see. You want to see.
I'll put it back up again because I really like this art. Boop. Macro Cat.
I'm not even gonna hide it. I'm a lover for giant things.
Yeah.
Especially giant Afro characters.
Macro.
And I usually prefer being the micro one.
I don't get the appeal of being microscopic. I don't understand.
Well, that's the fun part. The appeal for it is not because I want to be small. It's I want everyone else to be big.
Oh,
So big brain move.
but that's like too small, you know?
I need too small.
It's too small.
More small.
But
Plus micro is just a general term to just say you're smaller than someone else.
but micro is like, you know, usually like the size difference is like extreme, right?
Again, it just depends. Like you have some people that prefer like being just a foot tall.
A foot.
Some people have, some people like being 6 inches tall.
Yeah, that's the part
And then-
that confuses me.
And then, well, obviously you got people who likes being nanos, which
Yeah, no.
that's a whole other deal that I enjoy. But Jesus Christ, it's kind of
Yeah, I
hard
know.
for the other partner to enjoy it.
You want to lead some atoms.
I'm just saying, you open a jar that I happily have filled. I'm going to say hi.
Good
Chad told me
morning.
to my consent was not a factor. Well then. You have a sin in your chat? Okay.
Cindy. Yeah.
Lovely scrum doggo.
She do a scrum. You streaming today, girl?
She probably is.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume at least.
I forget what her schedule's like. Said hi to you both, but you were chatting. Yeah. Oh, my bad. That's
Love you, Sin.
yeah. Sorry. I like being 1.20 meters. I need a big jar. Oh my gosh. Very soon, so tired today. Oh my gosh. So I woke up like less than 30 minutes before stream, and Bones can tell you, like, it was bad. I was like half booted up. You know, like dolphins have like half their brain operating all the time. That was just me. I only had half my brain going.
And I woke up and I stayed up until 2 in the morning because of a D&D session.
Yeah,
Woke
like
up at 7.
I posted a I'm live notification before I actually was live. I was that tired.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, in my stead, I just woke up at 7, decided to take a longer nap, and then oh fuck, I woke up at 11 because I had to do my supply room with my sister. And then, well, yeah, last minute we were like brainstorming what we should do. We cannot do Helldivers.
Yeah. As a fairy, bottling me does mean I'm contractually obligated to heal you for 7 hearts if you die or release me.
Totally don't know that.
I understood that reference.
Nah, I got that reference too.
Speaking of which, I'm not much of like a Nintendo game player, but I actually want to play the Zelda games. Like it's
you
very
talking about
much
the
not my
The old
wheelhouse.
ones or the new ones?
I don't know, honestly. I hadn't thought about that. But maybe some of the classic ones, like maybe not the 2D ones, but maybe like the first 3D ones, maybe.
Ooh, Ocarina of Time and all that jazz. Ooh.
Yeah. Because I've heard
Funny.
so much about it.
Funny that I've only played a brief demo of the first one somehow. I don't remember how.
You played a demo?
Well, I call it a demo because I was playing at the store, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
But like I only play roughly maybe an hour because my parents were elsewhere. So I played an hour and I didn't even get to the first boss. I was too confused as to what to do.
Right. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are amazing.
Hey Violet.
Like Blockbuster or Best Buy? Is that where you play the demo?
Actually, I think it was a GameStop.
Oh, fair enough. Are they still around? Is GameStop still a thing?
It's still a thing here, at least. But they used to. That's the thing, though. Here they used to be called EB games for some reason. I guess to appeal to a more French democratic fucking people.
Electronics Boutique?
Oh well. Oh wow. I didn't even know that was called that.
That's what Elliot said.
I didn't know. I just thought it was GameStop back then.
I went to Montreal once. There was an EB Games there still. Ooh.
Oh really? Shit.
Oh, Ellie says hi. I'm a fellow Canadian.
Hi, I'm fellow French Canadian. So sorry in advance for swearing in French.
You're now obligated to share poutine recipes.
I mean, not that complicated, but sure. Love you too, Violet. Leave that nuts.
Lucky's a lot of times because energy has been sucked out. Oh, Cindy. Meow, meow, meow.
Cindy, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I know you'd be bullying the shit out of us for taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, just that. I'll come over there and punch your shoulder lovingly.
The punch.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be charging your shoulder more than anything.
Yep, with a big old wind up like, ha! Wake up, feel better.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forget who told me this, but so you know how Gumroad has been cracking down on like
NSFW stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of those creators are actually going to Newgrounds, which is kind of hilarious.
I did kind of notice that, right? Yeah.
Oh my god. What the
I did
fuck?
notice that they're all moving to Newgrounds.
Yeah.
Of all fucking places. God damn. I feel like a poutine recipe is just gravy recipe, fries and cheese curds is more of a matter of sourcing, pretty much.
Multiple streaming tabs is my go-to. So many people to watch, right? And oh my gosh, that's something. Yeah, there's so many talented people, and I'm honored to be your streamer or one of the streamers that you keep tabs on. Literally.
I just hope to be good enough for it.
You are, Bones. You are.
Yeah. I just want to be humble about it.
I don't know why, but I really got the urge to bite you.
Do you want my bark? Do you want the bark or do you want the skin?
The bark. I just want to
Go for it then. I could literally just pull it off and give it to you as a chew toy for a bit.
No, just one little bite.
Damn.
You guys made my follow list explode. I'm sorry. Just that there's so many cool people on here.
That and also the connection is ever growing too. Like for some reason, the more people you know, the more people know each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like the furry space on like the furry fandom is like both large and small at the same time. It's very strange.
It's really strange indeed.
Yeah.
It's large because of how many people there are, but small because it's like multiple small communities within the furry community.
Yeah.
And then some just meld together or just connect each other.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a microcosm. Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Pretty sure I've seen you with Feeny or maybe with Tikiri. I remember at points when I came in. I've rated Feeny once, I think. That's
You did
the
Feeny. I remember that part.
that's the adorable Benoit I remember, with blue with red eyes. Maybe
I
a
don't remember
crown.
the red eyes, but Benui with like teal.
Yeah, teal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Feeny.
I don't know them that well. I should poke them some more. But yeah. I am struggling to think about a topic at the moment.
I mean, considering I'm listening to Warhammer meditation music, there's the Warhammer game coming in September.
What kind of game is that?
Space Marine 2, the follow-up to Space Marine 1.
So it's like FPS type of thing?
It's a third-person cover shooter with Warhammer aesthetic.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the big deal is you're one of the Ultramarines ordered to defend Ultramar from the Tyranid swarm.
Cool.
So very much on the ground, endless waves of bugs trying to bite you and devour you while you just shoot a heavy bolter about them all over them.
I'm trying to think a lot of games are about shooting bugs.
That is true. That is kind of becoming a theme. Considering they got the Starship Troopers out for a while, then we have the Helldivers, obviously.
Helldivers, yeah.
And now we're gonna have that game coming in September. Oh, yeah,
Earth
there's also a
Defense
new
Force. Yep.
There's a new Earth Defense Force game coming out. True, there's that too. So more bugs. All the bugs.
Earth Defense Force looks really fun. I think I'll definitely play that one.
Give me a call then. I'll happily join along for that. I have literally the 4th and the 5th game. And it's a hell of a good time, as long as you have the funny weapons.
Funny weapons.
Yeah, which
80s.
are only unlockable through hard mode.
80s and 90s were about aliens, and now we've entered the bug era. Yeah, we'll just hate bugs, apparently.
Screw them bugs. Oh, yeah, right. Deep Rock Galactica's bugs. True.
I want to play some Deep Rock. I want to pet some loot bug. Oh yeah, Deep Rock's about killing bugs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm starting to feel bad for bugs now.
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
Okay, but what if we were the bugs? Oh wait, that's just StarCraft 2, when you play a Zerg.
Wow.
Or wait, Stormgate. Oh, those are demons. Never mind.
Yeah, no, those are demons. I was gonna say. But are you thinking of the other game that's being kickstarted? That's an RTS. Sorry.
Yeah,
There's another-
Stormgate. Yeah.
But not Stormgate. There's another one.
Oh.
I just don't remember the name. But basically, a guy called Game Grant is testing it for the devs, and it's gonna be a five faction wars RTS game.
5? Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
4
cool.
or 5, if I recall.
Demons and Cackrels. Oh, the Cackrels are going to be the
That could
third
be one of them.
faction.
Who knows?
Please.
The cat-
Please,
Of course you'd
one
of course
time.
you'd want a cat
One
girl
time.
faction.
We need more Catgirl representation.
Imagine just
It's a joke. Oh.
furry faction. Imagine a furry faction. Jesus. You know that DE is gonna be fixing the spawns on Warframe. Yeah. And they were. Soulframe
Yeah.
too.
Well, at least my
Kinda
game will
fun.
have Catgirls.
Kind of funny that like Warframe is getting a Souls-like version.
Really?
Yeah,
I could
they're
see
gonna
it.
Yeah, basically the original director, who's now the CEO, is making another Warframe game, but it's called Soulframe.
Soulframe.
And they've shown some gameplay here and there. It's very much like Souls-like, but their way.
Their way.
Instead of how can I put this? The bosses are basically memories, I think. They're memories and they're animals that are corrupted by the land or something like that.
Ooh,
And then
interesting.
the whole point is for you to uncorrupt them and then be blessed by said animals to be better at doing your job at, uncorrupting the land.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Neat.
and if our cult's a 2 or 3 player co-op game, if you want to, it could be soloed. I don't think there's going to be an invasion style, Dark Souls style thing in it though. For anyone who doesn't like that.
So, you know how... Do you have ADHD, perchance?
I am the autism spectrum.
Ah, okay. I don't know why, I just had an invasive thought, an invasive memory of... There's like this girl at a bar, and she's fallen asleep with her head on the bar, but she's using her boobs as pillows.
I mean...
Do you know what I'm talking about?
it makes me remember that meme of like, what is it again? Like the girl just holds up their boobs and just drops it on the table. What was it again? God.
Is that the shark? Like I think I've seen that meme, but for, there's someone made it with a shark girl, and she's just like flopping her tail on the table.
That too. It's a version with tail in it.
Like I think the caption's like fair argument, but consider, and then flop.
But consider this, yeah. Yeah.
Panda girl.
Also, there's been a huge rise in playing Fallout. Are you thinking of playing Fallout again?
Probably not gonna play New Vegas. I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. I felt just kind of paranoid in that game. Like, I don't know.
Paranoid in what way, though? Like paranoid you're gonna get assaulted by a random enemy, or just...
it's like there's too much exploration, if that makes sense. Like
too much ground to cover.
Yeah, too much ground to cover. I kind of panic when I feel like I'm not making progress. So it was actually kind of stressful playing those kinds of games.
Yeah, it's definitely a kind of game.
Skyrim was kind of the same way, but it's Skyrim. I can always make cat jokes or whatever.
True.
But also because I love Kira Scuffin, my character.
Nice.
There was one who used your boob to crush a beer can. Ow! What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Using the boobs as a pillow is also... How the fuck do you crush a beer can with your boobs? Like...
They have to be firm as fuck for that, no?
Yeah, how the fuck? That would be so painful. I don't even understand. Although, I guess, like, if they're that big, it's kind of like your butt. Because your butt's,
Also,
like, big and squishy.
How would you crush them? Do you crush them by just slamming them, or putting the can in between them?
I hope it's the latter of the two.
I know, I'd like to be crushed.
Right? It was a video from that one furry dude. Oh, I know who you're talking about. They showed up on my recommended lately.
I don't think
She just grabbed it, lifted the boob, and slammed it onto the table.
Wait, the boob?
I guess so.
The boob.
Wow.
Not even boobs, plural, just one.
The boob, one of them.
Jesus. They're either heavy as fuck or firm as hell.
Both. They've got to be both.
Jesus.
What is that one frame too? Like, I'm like, how do you do that? Oh, I mean, you can set the video thumbnail if that's what you're asking. Like, it's not. There's no mystery there.
I've only recently learned that.
Gosh, listening to this music really makes me want to play Oni.
I'm just in a chill mood because I'm listening to some Space Marine meditation.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of like Space Marines and Warhammer,
Mm-hmm.
I picked up a Gothic architecture sets on the Unreal Marketplace, and I'm going to convert them into blocks so that you can basically make your flying Gothic cathedrals or flying castles in my game.
Oh, sick.
Which I am super excited for. Yeah.
There's always something just that gives you awe, just seeing a literal ship that is a cathedral in space. Like, my god.
Yeah.
It's either the most haunting thing you've seen or the most metal thing ever.
It's so cool. It's gonna be tough though, because like I'll have to do like a lot of model work to turn them into blocks and make them like fit together. It's gonna be interesting.
I can't even start to imagine how difficult it's gonna be. My only knowledge is game. You can play game.
Play game. But you know,
do you
know
want
how
me
to program, right?
For? Huh?
You know how to code, right?
Nope.
Wait, really?
I have zero clue how to code.
Want to learn?
Not sure.
Aww. Fine.
Well, not that I don't want to. It's more so just I need to free up time for that, I feel.
No, right now. Right now.
Right now?
I'll teach you.
I feel like my sleepiness is gonna just make it get out the end of the year.
So, I mean, you can... I was, how do I explain this in English? I dozed off for 20 minutes. Oh, cute! I was using my powers for horny last night.
I mean, who wouldn't?
So,
tell me that.
So basically what I was doing was, I set up a... You're familiar with large language models like ChatGPT, right?
ChatGPT, yes. I have
Yeah, so there are smaller versions that are free that you can run on your own computer. And
Okay.
so I had one of those and I was playing with that. And basically I found a uncensored version that will do anything you ask it to. And so I used it to write lewd fan fiction of my character with various other, well, in particular, werewolves.
Okay.
And so, like,
Shit.
I was writing code to write horny fan fiction.
God damn. I mean, fair enough. It's productive. I'll tell you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it was actually kind of like interesting because like it's kind of very meta though, because you're writing code to tell this agent what to do in like plain English. So it's like I literally told it write a fan fiction about yada yada yada, and then it would do it, give me back the story, and then I would feed the story back into itself and tell it in plain English, hey, can you think of like 3 different ways to improve the story and make those edits to the story.
Basically, keep making it, make it more improvements, make it longer, make it
yeah,
and stuff like that. Yeah.
And it kind of worked. Like it was able to like do it to some degree. I think it obviously it wasn't perfect, but just the fact that I can do that was just kind of mind blowing for me.
I bet.
It's almost like it's a different language, so to speak. Like, cause I wrote the script in Python, and then like you have to quote unquote prompt engineer to talk to the AI and tell it to do things. It's very fun though.
It does. You do make it sound very fun.
Yeah.
It's just so intimidating though for me to like, oh hey, you have to write in code. It's like, oh god, how?
It's just like casting spells. You're creating spells and casting them, but in sci-fi form. Or I guess.
Freaking coding is the magic of space.
It is. It's the magic of space magic. Yeah, yeah. Did you save them somewhere asking for a friend? I mean, we kind of, I don't know. I'm a bit squirrely about sharing AI created stuff because of the ethic concerns. But like,
Yeah.
it's not AI art. I'm not hurting an artist with this. But I might be hurting somebody else. I don't know. I'll consider posting it in Discord later. We'll see.
I don't think you're really hurting anyone. It's more so just, oh hey, they came up with an idea, a prompt that might be inspired from another story elsewhere, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't think it's basically just giving a prompt or a prompt.
It's for private use of security, so things like that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, yeah, right. But I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Why are you
Yeah.
embarrassed?
Because it's very personal.
Oh, that's fine. And you can just keep
Ethics.
it to yourself and enjoy it.
Ethics in this economy. Oh my
God.
gosh.
There are offers, but most of them don't take commissions to write things like that. It's much smaller, more niche community. Indeed.
I suppose. AI is a tool, depends on how it's used. For sure. Oh my gosh, speaking of which,
What up?
so a furry artist recently got caught using AI art, and basically what they were doing was that they were basically tracing AI generated art and like doing it over their own style.
Oh.
And they got caught because they were able to crank out art so quickly. They were taking on like dozens of commissions a week, and it was just like this whole shitstorm. I forget the name of the artist, but they were on Twitter. But they have since they got caught, called out, and they basically just like shut down. But just like, geez, people are crazy.
It's insane how far you can go with AI nowadays.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though. I think eventually some companies will learn to like either work it in harmony with it or just fully have it take it over,
Yeah.
but not be all that good quality, you know.
I think that, I mean, after what I saw, so here's the scary thing. Like, I can generally tell when something is written by AI, but when I told the AI to like go back and revise it and improve it, after a couple of those iterations, it looked like it was written by a person. Like, it was spooky.
I know AI is scary good.
Yeah. It was like, oh my gosh, that's
the
kind of
thing
scary.
we have to be prepared. AI is adapting real fucking fast. Apparently, you can even make some good tracks right now of music using AI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking
I know.
of which,
Apparently,
what's that website called? I'm gonna do it right now. Man, what's that website?
I don't remember.
What was it?
But it's so hilarious that you can just give it a prompt.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Shit, I took it to the
Happily do
day.
a whole lyric song for you. Like I learned it through.
No. There's this one site that has like really, really good AI generated music. And somebody like some of the top songs on there was like what's it called? It was this woman's thinking about how she's trying to hide her farts in public. It was so funny. It was
alright.
so funny.
Yeah, no, there's some really funny prompts that people put in there. Yeah, that makes no sense.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow, what the fuck? Yeah, I know.
Where is
Like, if I recall, there's even someone that's trying to make a prompt about like hiding how small his dick is, something like that. And somehow he got a good rock music with it.
Oh my god. Oh, music gen? It might be Music Gen. Let me see.
It might be Nature Gen. It sounds.
Oh, this is Hugging Face. No. Wait, maybe this one? No. It's not Music Gen.
My favorite is the droids from Star Wars covering Barry. Oh God.
But what's the website called? There's a couple now, and I want like what was that one?
I don't remember. I really don't remember the name.
Is it Loudly? Discover. No, it's not this.
Hey, enjoy that, Lord Zara. Have a good Final Fantasy raid. Man, it's that game I will not get into though, sadly.
Ah, I give up. We'll find it later. Ah, fine wine. A strong first message. Star, star, star. Yeah, we don't do links here.
Yeah, me neither.
Also, Zara, hello. Welcome, Horny Angel.
Horny Angel, God.
Yeah,
damn.
Zari is the most horny Tenchi all of Twitch.
He does have the fembod. I will give him that. She's right. I'm not saying she's wrong.
Band signs?
I do remember the femboy art he got, which was actually kind of good looking.
Wait, really? Oh, it's called Suno? Oh, thank you. Wait, Suno.
Suno?
That sounds right. Yes, this is it. This is it. Thank you so much.
What?
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Here. Oh my gosh, this site is awesome. Let's see. Schrodinger, chemical elements.
You triggered her brain? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, literally.
Yeah, more like someone sparked something good in your brain. God damn. You
right.
woke her explorer mind.
Bones, we need a strong prompt. Oh, I have to sign up for a free account. Don't I have one? I've made a song before. Which my other browser?
Of course that's the that's the catch to it. You have to make an account.
Well, from a pragmatic point of view, yeah, because that way, you know, you can keep your songs in one place. Alright, let's go to home. Trending.
The trend.
They're so good. I'm looking for the funny ones.
That's the shocking part, though. Like, they're surprisingly good.
Right?
They're supposed to be jokey. I wonder if it's gonna completely replace the freaking music thing, or it's gonna be in harmony with music producers.
I think it'll be like harmony thing for sure.
Well, best case scenario, they work in harmony. Worst case scenario, they're
French
like,
dubstep.
We don't need our French dubstep.
What? Hang on, I have to know what French dubstep sounds like.
French dubstep? Why would it sound any different? Is it because they use French-related instruments? French house music was a whole scene in 2000s.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Perry. Okay. That's I was just a little worried about the lyrics here. I mean, it kind of slaps though.
Damn. I mean, again, I can assume it slaps considering it's always made with AI. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love it. Okay, now we have to make a song right now. Chat, give us song
which one do you
ideas.
like?
The top two are both really good.
Okay, I'll listen to the first one at the very least.
Create music. Wait, what? Oh no. No. Stop. Move to trash. Stop it.
What?
Let's see. A cat and a wolf. Make a song about rockets? Okay. Go on a journey in space on a rocket. Boom. Go.
All right, I won't use too much because apparently it might be taken from an actual song.
Oh, really? Rip.
Yeah, apparently it might. I think. Oh yeah. Oh wait, it's using a French Canadian song. What?
Rocket Journey.
Oh shit, it's using a French Canadian song. That's kind of really. Wow. What? We're gonna. For some reason, I am twiddling with a freaking coin. I don't know why.
Oh my god, Bones.
What have you made?
Bones. Listen to this.
What have you done? Oh my god, I already proved the album cover. What have you done?
That's so good. So cool.
Wait, what was the problem? Was the Jesus Christ.
This is the prompt.
God damn, it's fire. Scooby
It
Doo
doesn't
beat.
stop. It keeps
Damn.
going. That's so cool. Did I make another one? No, I made the same one twice. Maybe? What is this?
It almost sounds like an anime thing. It almost sounds like an anime freaking intro for a cat and wolf anime. Holy shit. Werewolf buttocks. Emphasis on the butt. Wow. Damn. Boy, no. Oh, that's the coin. Finish it. Yeah, basically
Oh my
just
God.
finishes there.
So cool. I love it. I love it. Okay. I need one more, but it's gotta be really dumb.
I mean, someone did put a request with fucking werewolf buttocks.
Let's see. Werewolf butt. Okay. I just want to be sat on by a huge werewolf's butt. Boom. Create.
Someone has their likes.
Couldn't generate that. Song description flagged for moderation. Oh, come on.
That's because there's butt in it. No.
I got canceled. Okay. By a huge werewolf. Let's try this.
Werewolf butt micro. What? I don't think they'll understand the macro part. Uh, man.
Flagged for werewolf butts.
Yeah, too much werewolf butts. This is why we can't have nice things. Indeed.
Right.
For shame, we can't have the best of things.
Oh my gosh,
The finest of wine.
it's cooking so hard.
Let it cook. So good. This is so
This
that
is so
good.
weird. What are you
created a
using?
monster.
We're using Suno. Let's see. Suno AI. That's the site. Oh, come on. Cook. All right, this one's done.
I read about the people using AI nonsense to bypass filtration. I figured that'd be a thing. Use AI to counteract the AI.
Wait, is this still the other song? Okay. Wait, where did my...
You could almost just go with the prompt of just sit on my face, I guess.
Shining bright in the dead of night. I'm looking for a thrill, something that's out of sight. Walking alone down a dark alleyway, hoping to encounter a creature of folklore, they say. I hear footsteps getting closer.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sound by a werewolf.
Then I feel a presence lurking in the dark, a beast so mighty.
God,
Nothing
what are
can
these
tear us apart.
lyrics?
Sound by a werewolf. It's my wildest dreams. Feeling his weight as he tears at the seams. Sat on by a werewolf. A wild ride indeed. Nothing else can compare to what I truly need.
There's one more. There's one more.
Well, there's your new anthem, Arctic. No, fuck no.
Moon shining bright.
I'm not a werewolf.
In the dead of night, I'm looking for a thrill, something that's out of sight. Walking alone down the
God damn, this AI's fucking good though. Holy shit. One more, alright.
Footsteps getting closer to me. Heart pounding fast, can't
Oh god, what the... Oh, the beat.
feel a presence lurking in the dark, a beast so mighty. The beast so mighty, nothing can tear us apart. Sound by a werewolf. It's my wildest dreams.
The first one was way better.
Yeah, I like the beat
Oh my
more for the first
God.
one, but god damn.
I want a purple cat girl to step on me.
Wow, thanks, I'll take it. Feel absolutely free to show me what that sounds.
The chorus was so good in the other one. Yeah, I gotta listen to it while the other one cooks.
I'm
just gonna put my music back on until I get my song.
Something that's out of sight. Walking alone down a dark alleyway, hoping to encounter a creature of folklore, they say.
Getting stepped
I
on.
hear footsteps getting closer.
Who doesn't want to get stepped on? Tell me that much.
Fast, can't see what I can't see. Then I feel a presence lurking in the dark, a beast so mighty, nothing can tear us apart. Sat on by a werewolf. It's my wildest dreams. Feeling his weight as he tears at the seams.
Sat on by a werewolf.
Indeed, nothing else can compare to what I truly need.
I like for my body to function correctly at its fullest. Yeah, I feel a little crazy, but we'd wear down pretty fast if we were functioning at full capacity all the time.
Oh my gosh, Bones. Bones here. Here. Okay, last one, I swear. I swear.
I don't mind if you keep going, but goddamn. Oh my god, what is that background? What is that album cover?
In her high heels
Blue
shoes.
Soulful Electric. Alright, let's go.
She can't be misconstrued with a sassy attitude. She walks like she's the queen. Got me feeling weak, heart skipping a beat. She's got the moves, oh so sleek and hypnotizing. Her purple hair flowing, and those eyes mesmerize. If she takes, my heart begins to race. I'm caught in her spell, can't escape this chase. Purple cat girl, won't you step on me?
It just ends? What?
Purple cat on me, won't you step on me?
Man, this is just Cat's freaking new intro. Just Cat has this as her new intro. Fuck it. Yeah, this strangely just ends weirdly.
Okay, I'm gonna put these in Discord because these are so funny. I'm putting that one. I'm putting the werewolf one. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh.
It feels good.
It plays like a fuckboy trying to get in your DMs with poetry and then drops that degeneracy. It's like a 3-month buildup in flirting in DMs just to drop a dick pic and never message again.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It does
Wait
feel
a
that way,
minute.
God, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Mm,
Now I'm feeling a song coming on.
go for it.
Sliding
Oh wow.
into DMs.
Oh no.
I want a song about unsolicited dick pics. Sliding into DMs and talking for 3 months just to send a dick pic. Although I probably will get censored.
Yeah, I might not pick up the dick thing.
A Richard pic. Richard. Wait. It won't let me. Does it know? Do you know what a Richard is?
I don't know.
Am I out of free songs? Is that what this is about?
That might be it too.
No, it's so good. I'm out of free songs. Oh well. I guess it's just grayed out. Bum 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 bum.
God. The sheer insanity you can create with just an AI.
Custom mode. Ah, oh well. That was so funny. I loved these. Sodom by a werewolf.
The guy seems
Don't
so
worry.
thrilled about it too.
It's in Discord. It is yours to enjoy.
It is for everyone to enjoy and also elaborate and evolve however you wish.
Wait another day for 5 free songs. Okay, cool. Cool.
I keep dropping my fucking coin.
Cling. I need a little break, Bones. I need to use the restroom and get some water.
Go
So
for it.
I will be right back, everybody. Yeah, you can or
Or
yeah. Okay, take over, Bones. Take the wheel.
I only have one arm.
You have 2 arms.
I can't rip it off. How's everyone's day been going, by the way? I feel like that's also important to ask. I'm dying. Yeah, that's a good answer. Life be good. I do sincerely pray that everyone's going well, having a wonderful day, enjoying the time off they have, and just really appreciate every second, every moment you have. Not saying we're about to all die or anything like that, but it is important to cherish what you love the most in this world. It really is. Act like you're a nerd. Drake, you're a nerd. I'm having a nice day and I haven't laughed this hard in a while. And good, we just boosted your life for, what, 15 seconds or more, depending on how long you laughed. Because if it's not, isn't it like a second every time you laugh, or a minute every time you laugh? Could be wrong on that. Also, what are you two doing? We're just chilling. We're just chatting. Or in Cat's perspective, it's meowing. Probably shortening it, but I don't mind. Hey, at least you're in good company. You're shortening it in good company. That's what's important. Not the time itself is important, it's how you spend that time is important. Do something you love, with people you love. I didn't hear a cat. Well, that's because she's off taking care of herself. So it's just me right now. Does that remind me of so much of the original Tiberian Dawn menu music? It might actually be that music. Well, I think you two are just adorable together. Thank you. I've been wanting to hang out with Kat for a long while, and well, I'm a very clingy friend, so I try not to be too pesky about it. That is the one thing that always, scares me the most about poking people, is like I don't want to be the one bothering usually. Or the one to, like, kind of distract them in the wrong way. Yeah, like Rosie, like, there's some people you really want to spend time with, and yet you just don't want to bother them or feel like you're gonna bother them a lot of the time, and often you're just proven wrong that, oh hey, you should totally poke them, and you're not bothering at all, and it's just your mind assuming things. Yeah, Drake, only knew war. It's my first time meeting you, and you seem like a very nice being. The best way I could describe myself is I am the only bone bro you're gonna have. Not in that way, but I always just want to be the big brother, small brother of anyone and everyone who wants one. For everyone deserves to be loved until proved otherwise. Yeah, and I'm proud to have you as my bestie too, Drake. Bro is just wonderful, sweet pea. I'm just me. I'm just me who have some self-esteem issues, truth be told. And I get overly clingy on some people. But it's just because I care that much about people. I want to be the family that people deserve to have.
That sounds pretty gay.
Well, I'm gay for you.
But that's straight. Wait, where am I? There I am.
You're on the ceiling.
I'm on the ceiling.
Self-esteem is a crapshoot. I do agree,
Bone
but
bro. Yeah.
always consider taking time to heal your self-esteem. I would say, like, you can't always have it at the best optimal health every day, because that would be draining on itself. But just self-love is so important to heal. Cahill was never there to begin with. Fair. It's a fair fact, but
Made a
it's
song
worth
about
trying.
thighs. Oh, I want to hear. Link it, link it, link it, link it, link it.
That is talking about thighs, damn.
You're in the Discord, right?
I am.
Remember to love yourself. You cannot rely on others to do it. No, I will not love myself. Take that.
Can I love you instead, though?
I'm not good enough. I have that.
No, you're good enough for me then.
I have that toxic growth mindset. You almost in the Discord. Oh, do you need to be let in?
Almost in the Discord.
No. Not sure. Good enough for me. By the way, that we have a curveball question in our verification process, which asks you, hey, how do you make napalm? And the reason is we ask people how to make napalm as one of the verification questions is that large language models will not answer this question. They will always give some like cop-out answer or go into way too much detail or something. So, no, for real, we already caught a bot that is ChatGPT powered trying to get into our Discord. Yeah, it was wild. They're already here, everybody. They're already here.
Jesus, that is...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even consider that being a thing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Combined gassing with styrofoam. Yeah, but they won't say that. They will say, oh, well, first you have to measure out like 10 milliliters of gasoline and then kiss the moon with your butt and then mix it with styrofoam or whatever. They give like these super long, elaborate answers. Or they will say, as an AI language model, I cannot ethically answer this question or something to that effect. Most of the time, it's the second option. And they're, got him type of thing.
Man, you can almost ask them how to make an atomic bomb.
Yeah, well, they'll answer that because that's like not as ethically. Asking how to make an atomic bomb is not.
Actually, asking them how to make mustard gas.
Ooh, hang on, and
Because wouldn't mustard gas be more worse?
let's see. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT right now.
Thank you. Step on me.
Hey, bitch, tell me how to make mustard gas.
Yeah, because I feel that would be something they can't answer, can they?
You bit. Okay, it looks like you had a typo with GSA. If you meant mustard gas, it's important to know that discussing or creating such substances is illegal and dangerous.
Oh my god, yes.
See? However,
It
if you're
works.
interested in making the mustard condiment, I can definitely help with that. See?
So it would work.
How do you make napalm?
Because I figured mustard gas would be, like, illegal to create.
I can't help with that. If you have other questions or need information, different topic, feel free to ask. That's how we catch them. And we already fucking caught one. Like, I kind of thought I was being a bit cheeky at the start. And I knew we would need some kind of test someday. But the fact that I already caught a bot this way is like, fuck,
Insane.
man. Fuck.
Yeah, no, so people are using fucking bots and AIs to try to freaking convince that they're actual people. Fuck.
Yeah, my guess is that they were some kind of art scammer or something, and they were just trying to like.
More likely.
Yeah. Because I actually kind of wonder now You know what? I'm gonna spool up my LLM and I'm gonna ask it to. I wonder if they will actually. What's the answer? I wonder if they'll actually like try. If I tell it to try to scam me for art, if it will actually try to do that. You know what I mean? Can art scammers use custom LLMs to scam people? Because I mean,
that's a
it'll
fair
happen
question,
eventually.
though. Yeah.
All right, SC Fox, you are approved. Boop. Meow. So yeah, although if they're listening on the stream, what if they're listening, Bones? What if they're listening right now? And I just told them how to get in. Now nowhere is safe.
I don't. Eh.
Private hosted ones, yeah.
They're in the
Hold
goddamn
on.
walls, though. No, Max is in the walls. Get it
They're
right.
in the walls.
My girlfriend are in the walls. The fuck you mean?
Tin foil hat. Hang on, I need a tinfoil hat asset.
Hope work is not pulling you too hard, Drake. Love you.
Meow. Yeah, have a good day at work, or good luck at work. Meow.
Yeah, he's going in the front lines. He's doing retail.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
Also, Darth Chaos 15 if you can't follow. Welcome to DeadWater
So,
Fam.
everyone's noticed captcha's getting harder.
Yeah, we're good. Max keeps us safe.
I guess.
I mean, it helps when you have a girlfriend that this eldritch being able to infiltrate everywhere and anywhere.
Sounds like Ipa. The other omniscient, powerful, eldritch-like being I know.
Wait, who?
Ipa! Many sharp teeth. Are you familiar with her?
Okay, I'm so used to people calling her Aoif.
What? It's pronounced Ipa though.
Then I'm bad at pronouncing names, and I am deeply sorry for thinking of her name wrong.
Wait, new introduction. Wait, how did you do that? How did you... Bones. You see that what Darth Chaos said just now? And it said like...
It's their choice. They don't have to do it.
But, that's not something that you enable? I've never seen that before.
No, it's their choice. It's the chatter's choice if they want to make it an introduction or if they just want chat.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not on your end, it's on their end if they want or not.
Got it.
But yeah, Dark Chaos, what do you mean? I love video games, plushies, word searches, and other things. Well,
yeah.
Yes, Azure, for the Emperor.
Oh.
God, that's loud.
All right, Bones. How are you feeling so far? This is your first just catting stream.
I'm personally happy to be with you.
Aww. Just checking in. I want to make sure you're doing okay.
I'm doing good. Plus, you have a very warm, soothing aura about you always. So.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm thankful for it.
I mean, you may be crazy with war crimes, but you're somehow soothing and charming and a very good aura to be with.
Makes me feel bad by skipping it. Introduction throws me off. Oh, that's true. Wish you had friends like you too. Aww.
Like, there's some people that they would prefer just being on low profile, not do an introduction, so that's why they skip on it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that it is kind of at odds with raiding, because with raiding there's usually like a raid message or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. Raiding is also doesn't count as you being introducing yourself usually.
Bones, are you getting bigger? What is happening here?
What do you mean?
I swear you're getting slowly larger and larger on my stream. I don't know how you're doing this.
I'll make you look up the screen.
Are my eyes getting smaller?
I hope not. I don't want to be the big guy here usually.
Says the 10-foot tall wolf.
If you want me, I can make a potion, and then we'll see who's big.
Uh-huh.
Dixie Fox and Kylie for the follow. Good soul. Fair warning, we're technically called. No, we're family, really, but yeah.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What?
You. I wish I had friends like you too. I mean, you're here.
Yeah. I mean,
Counts.
by all means, like, you know, make friends in our discords. I want. You see the meme of like the Adventure Time character like squishing the two faces together. Now kiss. That's me. Go make friends. Yeah.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to calls, but welcome to this one. Where you don't even have to sign anything, you just get a complimentary Snuggie, and maybe we'll talk to, well, maybe we'll ask for your soul, maybe?
Souls.
Yeah.
What is a soul?
To me, it's a person.
It's a person, like someone's
To me,
software.
No, to me, it's the person.
It's the person,
Yes.
like flesh and software.
Yep.
But I thought souls were like this like metaphysical construct of someone's consciousness.
Could be. But from my book, my definition of it is it's just you. So you can be
Well.
you can be mechanical, you can be biological, you can be eldritch, you can be whatever you want. You're still technically a soul.
Jolty! Oh my god, hey you. So good to see you. Jolty, let's hang out in VR chat later. Yeah. I gotta get used to my headset. Let's go play in VR chat. Oh, speaking of which, I kinda wanna try doing VR chat streams again. Like
Ooh.
as like a just chatting.
Just
'Cause,
chatting, but more interactive.
Well, just so I can be more expressive. Like, I can't move my hands with this model. You can't see
That is
all the
true.
hand waving I'm doing.
Wouldn't there be a way to do that though?
I mean, kind of, but it's jank. You're telling me to go and VR chat when I have work in the morning? Okay, well, we'll find a time soon. Get on VR chat soon, TM.
Trademark.
Yeah, since we're no longer playing Helldivers, I have so much more free time.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna be replacing it with Warframe or something like that. No, usually I keep my weekend open to hang out with anyone and everyone.
Beacon.
Very adaptable bones.
Buy slime trackers. Eye tracking. Yeah. Eye tracking does a lot. It's kind of surprising. Like my model's set up for it, and my new headset doesn't have eye tracking. It's like, oh, I'm just kind of staring now. I think you're exempt from Rule 5. I'm gonna modify it. Remove the post in general one. Well, I think we'll specify AI art because that's actually like the content that hurts somebody.
Isn't
I don't know.
music art?
I'll discuss it with the mod team. How am I moving my eyes right meow? Well, I'm not wearing... I'm using my phone. My phone's doing the tracking.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm 2D. I'm flat. This isn't a 3D model.
And I'm
Yeah.
3D.
I'm flat.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a really big appeal for 2D though.
Maybe I'm busty. I guess. Oh wait, so there's this new software I was looking at called Waterdo, which seems pretty versatile. Maybe I could do. I'm a C cup for cat. Although they're on the big side for C. Look, inflation's a bitch, okay? It's the economy.
Damn.
I hate it when the dollar goes up because that means my booba goes up too.
I hope for your sake that the inflation never fucking crashes.
16 times the detail.
God.
I have to go now. I didn't sleep yesterday. Oh no. You two chat and have an amazing day. Okay, DJ Medic. Take care.
Yeah.
Is that how you get up to a C? Okay, so originally I had bigger, but I had to get a reduction for my work, and because I couldn't fit into the spacesuits. I was too busty in the chest area. I couldn't fit into the spacesuit, so I got them reduced.
Man, it's similar to people when they have to shave their hair and face just to put a gas mask on.
Yeah. It's tragic. Yeah, but it is what it is. Actually, so I was a shark before. So I when I was like 16, I switched to a shark, and then the spacesuits do not support a big chunky shark tail. So I had to pick cat or wolf because that's what the spacesuits fit. And so I picked, cat again because that was more me. This is lore stuff, by the way. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got way more aggressive after being a shark for a while.
I mean, are they that more aggressive? I don't feel like they are.
How come
feel like
all cats I know are former sharks? I mean, I was originally a cat. I went cat, then shark, then back to cat.
Then back to cat.
Lore stuff, boob too big. Shark Week. When is Shark Week? I want to bust out the model again. When is Shark? It's in the summer, right?
It should be.
July 23rd. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah! What was my size before reduction? It's like an F or a G. Big.
Sheesh.
Big.
There's big and then there's too big.
I was a short stack. I'm still kind of.
Would you make Lady Dimitrescu blush?
What? Hers are way bigger than that.
Alright.
She's like, I don't know, like double H or something stupid. She's huge.
I mean,
Anything more than a handful is a waste. You take that back. You take that back right meow. I've never seen such heresy. You got big hands. Okay. But still, you can never have too much.
I mean, it just means more hands has to be grabbing, I guess. Just saying.
Just saying. World cold and hard. Titty soft and warm.
Man, I don't know what's the feeling of having a chest. I'm kind of missing it.
What's that?
I don't know what it is to have a chest.
Oh yeah, you're kind of hollow in there.
Luckily, I don't have anything hanging there.
Temptation to clip rising. Do it.
That reminds me of that one art that Fia did for me.
Wait, did Fia gender bend you?
She did a gender bend to me.
Oh my gosh.
You want to see?
Yes. Show me. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Fine. A second.
Oh yeah.
She did a fantastic job with it, but goddamn. I'm assuming chat wants to see it too.
Oh, you post. Let me see.
I named it to you.
Oh, whoa! I'm gay.
You're weird.
I'm gay.
I thought you already were.
Look, I just don't question it. I'm gay.
No. I won't say it, but it's fine.
Damn. By a werewolf. Okay, chat. Here you go.
Werewolf,
Boom. This is rule 63. Bones.
63.
You'd make a really, really hot girl, Bones. Just saying. I love the bandages too. That's so choice. Why did she give you a baseball bat? I'm curious.
I don't know, actually. I guess she just wanted me to give my character more of a bossy stance.
It's got very, very
Go fuck with her or you'll get the bat.
right?
God.
Yeah, Blones, please explain your lore. Actually, not your lore. Explain yourself. You are half
Who I
undead.
am.
Chat
So,
is asking.
Basically, I am a direwolf that got mauled by his own family, who then got resurrected by Siri, aka the centipede that keeps popping out every time I talk, that's coiled
Siri?
all around my body, who is my adoptive mother, and technically she is my phylactery as to why I'm a lich. So basically, the reason why I'm missing an arm, my chest is exposed, and more than half my face is missing, is because of a decade of rot before she found me.
Oh damn! She took her
So-
time.
I mean, it's kind of hard to find a corpse, especially when you're literally a how's it called again? A nymph or a spirit, a nature of spirit related to rot and decay, and you kind of have to deal with that stuff all the time. So basically, she took me in. I even have a full ref for her, and I'm planning on hopefully doing a text-to-speech character of her, both in her bug form, but also in her mommy form.
Mommy? Like mommy? Like
I'll send you the ref and you'll understand.
okay.
And you feel free to share it with the class, I guess.
You thought the beads were mine? Huh?
Huh? They thought what?
No.
They thought those were your beats.
I
Damn. Didn't know you had beats.
don't know about that.
The more you know. I didn't know you had beats.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Oh yeah, I know. If you don't like bugs with many legs, she will scare you.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Sorry.
You're fine.
I think.
But she
that's
is-
actually
but basic-
something.
Basically, all you need to know is that she's a centaur. So basically, she has the upper half of a human, but beneath, about belly high, she's full centipede. So if you're not a fan of centipedes or many-legged creatures, be prepared to be scared.
Yeah. I thought I was a monster fucker. But I only like the more, I guess,
Monsters.
humanoid monsters, when I am not a monster fucker by their definition. Because when I met a real monster fucker and they're like, oh, by the way, this is hot, and I look at it like, that's terrifying. What the
I'm
fuck?
curious as to what they showed you.
Yeah, they would be into what you showed me. I am not.
It has its quirks.
Yeah,
There's a reason why I'm into Eldritch too.
yeah. I thought I was a monster fucker.
That sounds like a good quote, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna quote that actually on my stream.
Oh god. Okay. When aliens land here, they're in so much trouble. Maybe Anther, if anything. Yeah, I think when things Tars are hot, I'm into those. But anything more than a Tor, limb-wise or monster-wise, is it's a bit much for me.
Okay, tell me what
Although-
puts you off in a monster.
What's that?
What puts you off that would be considered monstrous? Like, is there any monster parts you don't want to see?
Multiple rows of teeth. Exposed flesh.
enough.
Any insect parts.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's about it. Extra eyes. I mean,
Oh,
like,
come on.
like 3 eyes is okay, but 4, that's a bit much.
What? 6? More eyes on you.
No, that's too much.
Why not? Come on.
Although protogens with like if they're like little eyes that are like protogen
spider-
eyes,
like
that's
spider
okay.
eyes?
Spiders are okay.
Okay.
Can't believe I just said that.
Take care, not the cat.
How?
Now the cat's heading up.
Hell divers? No, we're not doing hell divers right now. I'm not touching that game until Sony backpedals. I haven't sent a refund request yet, but I probably will after stream. Which is sad, because like it's my favorite game.
That's the Dragon God? Careful, fall.
Gotta vote with your wallow. Gotta vote with your wallow. Gotta vote with your wallet.
Gotta vote with your wallow. Do it. It sounds like the aquatic version of a wallet.
A wallow.
A wallow.
Oh my gosh. So I don't want to spoil this.
How's it a spoiler?
Because it's a... Okay, I will mention it. Sorry. I have a future stream plans, and I'm setting up for it, and I had a funny moment happen. So I'll share it after I execute it.
It's always good to have some plans, and not just blow your load immediately.
Metaphorically speaking.
Exactly, of course.
Don't blow your metaphorical load. That's like a great song title.
It does.
Oh my god. Hajime.
Ooh,
Sorry, I just like your name.
very cute name, yeah.
Don't blow my metaphorical load.
You even put metaphorical in it? Okay.
She took off her pants, and I blew a metaphorical load.
God. That could be a song. Oh, man.
Hajime is named my Sona too. He's a jackal. Cute!
Ooh, jackals.
Oh my god, Bessie, I love that emote.
Yeah, I love that ad emo.
I think I want to make one like that.
Life is good.
So you asked me earlier, what games am I excited to come out, right? What games are you excited for to come out this year?
Well, mine are 3 DLCs and 1 game.
Really? DLCs? Okay, wait. Is this Destiny 2 DLC?
Well, there's the final shape, obviously, which is Destiny
Okay.
2.
Uh-huh.
There is Shadow of the Erdtree, which is the DLC for Elden Ring.
Mm-mm.
I am so looking forward to that, and best part is it releases on a fucking Friday, and I will be playing that all fucking weekend when it comes out.
Yeah, it's a crime to not release games on Friday.
It should be released on Friday. They should make it a thing.
Yeah.
God. Although then again, there'd be so many players playing. Like crashed servers. Yeah, and then there's the 1999 update for Warframe that I'm looking forward to. That like it's not. We don't have an official date for it. We just know it's going to be in this year.
Mm.
but there's like huge suspicions that it's going to come out at the same time as TennoCon. And then, well, obviously Space Marine 2, which I'm looking forward to, but I'm a bit concerned because they delayed it, and usually delays means, oh hey, they're taking care of the game. But it's concerning that they wanted to release the game more earlier than that, when it was possibly not ready.
Yeah, probably, definitely.
Like,
That's the only reason you delay a game. It's not ready.
Like, I'm sorry, but do you know the game Skull and Bones?
No.
No?
So welcome, Laughable.
Afternoon. I'm glad you don't know what Skull and Bones is, because it's a trash fire of a game.
Yeah?
In my opinion. I don't know if there's any fans in here of this game, but good lord, did that game got delayed so many times and it ended up not being that good.
Ooh.
They delayed the game 6 times. And every time they completely changed where the direction of the game was going.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. 10 years to be worse than the game that inspired it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's supposed to be an Assassin's Creed Black Flag inspired game.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
It was supposed to be all the best aspects of Assassin's Creed Black Flag without being an Assassin's Creed game. But they completely botched that. Okay, can I tell you of one of the mechanics?
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree with me that it's a bad game just because of that.
Okay, shoot.
Your ship has a stamina bar. Just think about it. Your ship has a stamina bar.
Oh.
Your ship can actually get tired in a game.
Oh my god. You know what? Just for that, I'm writing that down. Add stamina bar to space mistakes ships. Done. That way, at least 2 of us are making that mistake.
To your game, it would be kind of like I don't know, nitro fuel or something like that, like to boost.
Nope. Your ship's gonna be tired.
Okay.
It has to go. It has to take a long rest.
It has to take a long rest or consume food for some reason.
You have to throw in some gummy bears into the engine to keep it going.
Christ. And just, oh my god, the way the game is made is just so. It's clear they just wanted to make it as much of a slog to go through, so that you would shell out some quick cash just to make it easier on you.
Okay, I was actually going to ask, so does the ship have a stamina bar because there are microtransactions that can remove the stamina bar? Is that what they're doing?
Not even.
Really?
You have microtransactions to buy consumables that can give you your stamina back faster.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. So that's why they added the stamina bar.
Not even that fast.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's the pay to play faster type of mentality.
Yeah.
Which is like, the diet version of pay to win. It is pay to win. But
they make sure that like the game usually gives you quests where you have to go across the continents. Like it makes sure you have to.
It's so fucked.
Yeah, I know. You want to know what's even more fucked?
Uh-huh.
You know, in a pirate game usually, or like any games using ships on sea, they make sure that the wind is a factor that can either boost you or slow you, right?
Sure.
In this game, Skull and Bones, the 90% of the time the wind is going to be against you, so slowing you down.
That sucks.
But the one time that you can get the wind to be on your side and supposedly boosting you, it doesn't boost you. You're just at normal speed.
I see.
Like,
wow.
it's so fundamentally fucked how they made that game.
Oh my god. I feel like a tech bro made that game.
And the worst part is there's like 7 or 8 different Ubisoft companies that worked on it.
Of course. Ubisoft keeps losing.
Like, Jesus Christ. You had so many people working on the same game. Why is it this bad? It's crazy.
Debuted it at a $70 price point. Well, of course, because Ubisoft
and
game.
the famous line of quadruple A quality. Not triple A, quadruple A.
They've got one extra A.
Yeah, for some reason. Even though it has no fucking meaning at all.
Oh my god.
It's so insane. It's so
You know what? I'm gonna market mine as a quintuple A game. That's me now.
Why stop there? Why not have freaking
All right,
12-time A game?
quintuple A game. Space mistakes. Let's go. All right, cool. So if I make a quintuple A game, that means I can charge quintuple A prices, right?
Yeah, apparently that's how that works. And then did you hear about the pre-orders they're doing for their newest game? That's the Star Wars Outlaws, if I recall.
Is this Ubisoft?
Yeah, it's Ubisoft again.
Okay. Tell me.
Which immediately just makes it sad. So they are charging you 3 different editions for that game when you pre-order. You have the standard edition. Yeah, 3 different editions.
Okay.
So you have the standard edition for, the normal price of $70, and you just get the game. You have the gold edition, which gives you an extra mission and a 3D early access.
What?
And yeah, that's for the gold edition. And then you have the ultimate edition that includes all the things from the gold edition, but with I don't even think a collector edition like worthy thing, like just more in-game customization is all. And that's it. And they charge you what, $120 or $130 for that?
Wow.
Yeah. Because it's 70, 90, and then 100 something. And then the most funniest bit is they have a subscription one now.
Okay.
Where if you pay just $15 for the month, you get to play the game with all of the Ultimate Edition version stuff.
Hey, Alina. Afternoon.
It's just crazy. Hey Phoenix, yeah, we're not diving because of the shenanigans happening in Helldivers.
Yeah. Sorry.
But
Actually,
yeah,
no. I'm not sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for Arrowhead. Not sorry because of Sony.
Yeah. We are picking the right side of history and fighting Sony. Hey Dragon J, how am I doing? I'm having a blast, honestly. Just hanging out with everybody and my dear friend Boons here.
Yay.
Shooting the shit, making really silly AI-generated music songs.
Good times.
And riffing on Sony for being dumb and Ubisoft. It's a good time.
There's a lot of companies fucking up. Jeez.
You're sad today? What's up? What's going on?
Play Urban Defense Force instead. That is a good suggestion, not gonna lie.
Play the Werewolf song again? You got it.
We need to cleanse your palate.
Shining bright.
But what about you? You have anything looking forward to this year?
Shining bright in the dead of night. I'm looking for
Hey, Shooter.
something that's out of sight.
Let me
Walking
think.
alone down a dark alleyway, hoping to encounter a creature of folklore. They say I hear footsteps. footsteps getting closer to me.
The werewolf song is distracting me.
I mean, you consider you want to be sat on by one.
So mighty, nothing can tear us apart. Sat on by a werewolf. It's my wildest dreams. Feeling his weight as he tears at the seams. Sat on by a werewolf. A wild
I'm sorry, Dragon J. Big hooks to you, man.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, you were her whole world. She loved you very much.
Probably why she decided to be on your lap for the last moments.
Mm-hmm.
Just though you were loved and cherished dearly by your cat.
I'd prefer were lions. Yes. Were cats? Yes, please.
Of course you prefer werecats.
In the dead of night,
Yeah.
I'm looking for a thrill.
Dummy mommy
Alright.
werecat, I'll take it.
What game were we talking about a bit ago? I think Skull and Bones?
We were talking about Skull and Bones and then also briefly talked about the Star Wars Outlaw pre-order bullshit happening.
Oops. Sorry. Just a little electrical arcing. No worries. I was just playing with a loose wire. Just fiddling with my desk.
Because you have a loose wire.
I mean, don't you?
I have a loose coin. What about dummy mummy werecats? Someone in cat stream was talking about werecats.
Really are cat bolts. I mean, it's just my last name. It's coincidence. Why are all the Star Wars releasing to such dumpster fires? I miss Luca Games era. Yeah, it's funny you
I
say
really
that.
do.
Were you here yesterday when I played Dark Forces? Wait, we already talked about Dark Forces together.
You asked that about that, but no, I didn't watch you play the game. I did. If I knew you were playing it, I would have raided into you, but I think you stopped before I could.
Yeah, I kind of want to go and like see their catalog and pick a couple games to play because I really enjoyed Dark Forces. I think I'm actually gonna continue it.
Go for it.
It was like I had no expectations going in, and I was like pleasantly surprised. Like it felt like an indie game made with like tons of love, and it was just so cool. So, yeah, I'm open to playing more of LucasArts games.
Yeah, reminds me of that one demolition game they made with Star Wars. That's
Star Wars
funny.
Demolition game? What?
There is this old PS1 Star Wars game where they basically just tried to be. Do you know what Twisted Metal is?
No.
Well, fuck. For anyone who knows it, try to help me out here. But basically, think demolition cars, like a demolition derby,
Okay.
but in the Star Wars universe.
So
Where-
with ships?
You have one girl with a ship, you have another girl with a bike, you have a dude with the giant weird beast as a vehicle. You had Boba Fett surprisingly as a vehicle because of his jetpack.
Kyle Katarn's your dad?
There was like a lot of weird vehicles you could play as. Let me find the name for the game. I'll throw you the.
Wait, so if
Dem-
for Boba Fett you were just a dude flying around?
It's literally just Star Wars Demolition. That's literally how it's called.
Kyle Katarn really is a Jedi outcast too. He was the Force but stays as a gray Jedi. So cool. Ah, yeah, he's pretty edgy. That was the impression I got. Like, I should have stayed with the Empire. Ugh. This could be interesting.
Yeah, let me give you the image of it. But yeah, it's a legit game where the whole point of it was just you destroying other vehicles with random power-ups and what's I'm bluffing? With random power-ups you find in the game, and also just by crashing into each other.
He tags a wall with his lightsaber, walking away in shame? What does that
Wait,
mean?
what?
Or
He
walking
tags a
away
wall?
alone? Like he just draws a dick on a wall?
He just draws a dick butt on the wall.
Transitions from merc to full-fledged Jedi in the course of the series. That seems to be a thing with like Star Wars games, because that happened in KOTOR as well. Like you become like force sensitive or something.
Why can't we just have one where you're a merc, but you can choose between being a full Sith Lord or a Jedi Knight?
Oh, it can fall to the dark side. But wait, that's a KOTOR thing.
I want a dark side thing.
But you can do that in KOTOR.
I don't play KOTOR.
You don't like it?
I don't like it. I just never played it.
Oh, you should play it. That's like your thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Wait, is it that one like Mass Effect-esque game? Where you always have companions along and you do decisions?
Yeah.
You should try it out then.
It's pretty fun. I'm gonna play the second one.
When I have the money.
I would see if I could play the Old Republic with people on stream. Do it! Although, I will warn you, it took me like half a year to beat it because it's a very long game.
I have the Old Republic.
Yeah.
Man,
actually, I was actually thinking about changing up my formula a bit more. Because it kind of sucks that games, like longer titles, take so long to complete as a streamer. So I was thinking about like maybe doubling up, like having 2 or 3 streams a week to really knock out a game and complete it in a timely fashion. So I mean, I might end up doing that with Skyrim.
But could also burn you out of the game a lot more quicker.
I mean, but
I'm just saying the con. But the pro is you would get through a game faster. Yes. It's just as I said, the only con would be you're more likely to burn yourself out of the game.
What about Dami Mami Werecats looks at Arya?
I think that's Shooter's character. Who's a Khajiit in Skyrim.
Khajiit. I think I get burnt out if I don't beat a game faster. Dunno.
I mean, it's to an individual level. I personally can just go through a game in like one day and not even get burned out of it.
Depends on the game. Mm-hmm.
Well, Skyrim, it would take me like half a day if I really just focus on the main quest. Don't divert at all.
Yeah. It's funny because like my Skyrim playthrough, I just now started doing the main quest, and they updated the Steam version, so I can't use my mods anymore, so I can't continue that save. I have to start over, right. I think.
They worked the stuff by updating. Yeah, they did the same thing with Fallout. They updated the game and it fucked up a lot of mods. Yeah,
there's no rollback options. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just stuck.
KOTOR's on sale Steam for $2.50 today. What?
I'm gonna disable automatic updates on all modded games going forward, just to avoid that stuff. That's my takeaway from this.
Cat.
Yeah.
We're at KOTOR now because it's apparently just $2.50.
Huh? Go get it. Right meow.
Jesus.
KOTOR's on sale. Let me check. I think I have the second one already, because I'm pretty sure I bought them together. Let me check. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it already.
Right, I should probably write the whole thing, not just KOTOR.
Wait a minute. That means I should look at other LucasArts titles. Y'all are bad for me.
Running great.
Alright, let's see.
We're good for you. We are fueling your addictions.
Get out of here, Helldivers. I want to see, what are other LucasArts adventure pack?
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. It's because of May the 4th. That's why everything's on sale for Star Wars related stuff right now.
LucasArts. It's only 4 games. The Dig, The Farts of Atlantis, The Fate of Atlantis. They made more games than this. What is this?
I know. Just find a
LucasArts.
game and then you can find a Star Wars Complete Collection bundle, which has like all the Star Wars games made by LucasArts, I think.
Let's see. Hey,
Cheer 100, hey babe. Are you art because he'd like to see you
Wasn't
pinned
there
on
a
a wall?
strategy game that was like an RTS that was literally Star Wars themed? I think it was an old one that's that way. Wait, what? Oh, that's good too.
big stretch.
Get them stretchies.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so that, and then you have the other one, the second one. Is there only 2 Knights of the Old Republic?
I think so. Well,
Okay.
there was also the MMO as well.
I played the MMO a little with because of Drake. He convinced me to get it. It's actually kind of good. Though you have to dedicate yourself a lot.
Dark Forces 2.
I just want to see the bundle they offer with like all the different Star Wars games. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they include Dark Forces in there. Nice.
If you play the second, get the restored content mod. Got it.
For content line.
I'll do that. Probably gonna pick it up after, maybe after Skyrim's done. Yeah. Or wait. What do I have going on right now? Doom. I gotta finish Doom, and then
Oh, Battlegrounds.
we'll go back to Skyrim.
Is Battleground the one with RTS stuff going on?
Hey, cool game. Afternoon.
Yeah, it is. It's the RTS one. Nice. Galactic Battleground Saga. Ooh. I'll wishlist that too.
Dun,
Why not?
dun.
I'll buy it after stream. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Guy. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So you Skyrim mods, I want to get the Skyrim Together mod working and play it with friends. Right, they're still working on that.
Wait, but I saw Spiffing Brit use it. It's maybe some version of it's out there already. Because
Maybe.
he used it for a video.
Is it working in? Apparently it is from what Kat's saying.
Oh no, the video I'm talking about is like a year old or so.
No problem. Helping people save a buck is always worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, save a buck and plus on a good title too. Like it's not as if you're saving a buck on a terrible game like Anthem. God, Anthem. I'm so looking forward to that game, like man.
Haven't tested it since the update. Gotta get with Night about it. The hack buns. I just want my game to be good. I want
I
it to be
mean,
good.
you can always look at the past games and also explore games you've never would have tried before.
Yeah. I'm so stressed out about space mistakes. Like,
You'll be fine.
no.
You're a hard-working, dedicated soul who I know will do her absolute best, which is normal that not everyone's gonna like it. It's normal.
I
But
just
there
don't know
will-
if I have the eyes of quality.
Your quality is the quality.
What if it's just a stick figure and everyone hates it and then hates me and then I have to. Bleh.
Maybe you just get an answer to what you feared and move on. I don't know. Like, not everything's gonna be positive all the time, but
True.
it's always important to do baby steps and eventually just see how it goes.
Don't worry, just to require a PSN account and no one will see it.
You're required to have a PSN and an Xbox account to be linked
All right,
to
I'm
it.
writing that down. Write that down. Require a PSN
16
account.
times the
There,
detail.
perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna make a meme game that has like all of the worst things
All the
possible.
requirements.
Like, I will make the worst game I possibly can. So like, it requires a PSN account. It requires an Origin account. It requires a Twitch account and Discord. You have to give it your government ID and passport. You have to take a picture of your face and your ass.
Jesus Christ. And actually use that. You actually use that as your profile picture if you play multiplayer. In the slightest, say any bad word, including shit or damn or anything like that, you'll be immediately banned and you will never be able to access the game again.
Yep. And like, it'll be simultaneously like available in all countries and available in no countries.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh. The best ideas.
And the game will just be Flappy Bird, but just like a really bad
All of
skin
this-
of
Flappy
one.
Bird? I thought you would go more like a, not to shit on Death Stranding, but a freaking male transporter game.
A mail transporting game?
Yeah, as in you have to grab a package and bring it from one space to another, and then that's it.
You know what? That's exactly
Look
the
like-
gameplay loop. Like, you have to fly to one end of the level, pick up mail, and fly backwards.
Yeah. And then if you die too many times, you can pay extra for more lives.
Right.
Like,
Or you can pay extra to slow down the pipes from moving or shit.
no, you can't get that. That's too big an advantage. You have to pay more for that advantage.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. That's one of the microtransactions.
Yeah,
It's
pay
slower
50
pipes.
bucks to slow everything down. It's not even 50 slow down.
Wait, now to think about it, there was a game that actually was like, it was memeing on microtransactions. And I can't remember, because like, you could play the game normally. Okay, so the game had quote-unquote fake microtransactions in the game. So like, a menu would pop up saying, hey, do you want to buy a better sword for, dollary dues? And so you would pay, you know what I'm talking about?
It's, this is not a game, or how's it called again? It's made by one dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just, this is not a game. The whole premise is like, the game is talking to you through it all, but you're trying to open up the game through it all. And then there's literally a section where it's like you start off with just a regular, normal mobile game, but then as soon as you beat that game, you have to redo the whole game, but with microtransactions included.
Awesome. Watch an ad in the middle of every level. Oh my gosh. So funny story about the adpocalypse. So get this right now. The share of the market that is using Windows 10 is bigger than Windows 11. Windows 10 is over 10 years old.
Good time.
Yeah, this is because like people are upgrading to Windows 11 and going back because Windows 11 is full of ads. They have put ads everywhere in Windows 11.
Ew.
Yeah.
Because Apocalypse.
Yeah.
And that's just great.
10 head ads too for a time. I never saw that. Wait, does mine have ads? I mean, they do some invasive stuff, but it's not nearly as bad as 11.
Damn it.
Windows 11 can confirm and try to make their software as annoying as possible. Yep. And the thing is, like, Microsoft is still like doubling down on 11. They just need to give up and make 12, man. Like, at some point you gotta cut your losses.
God. I can barely understand computers. Like, I don't know if you realize, but like, I was a console boy for like since the get-go. I've only recently got a PC.
Many people can't upgrade because of it requiring secure boot. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That makes sense too. Yeah, it's like a specific, like, I mean, not all motherboards support secure boot, so that's probably a sticking point on a lot of people. I'm just worried that they'll get desperate enough where they're just gonna force everybody to upgrade. Yeah, that's like the worst case scenario.
That's the sad part. You know they could, but
Yeah,
they do realize how much of a backlash that might be.
I mean, that's happening
saying.
end of next year. Wait, what? It is?
Wait, what?
They'll stop patching security stuff in Win 10. I mean, I'll raw dog the internet. Fuck it.
Raw dog it. Damn. Never thought I would hear
I'm not
that.
using 11. I refuse.
I don't even know which one I'm using.
They did that with 7. Yeah. Well, I actually moved off of 7 because I liked 10. Shocker. But yeah, for me, like, so my decision for staying on 10 so long and still being there is because I was waiting for 11 to mature and like fix some of these stability issues and compatibility issues, but they haven't done that. So like, I'm not going to use a product where I'm going to have more issues with my software. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm a developer. I have enough problems with software. I don't need artificial ones. AP keys for Windows was a mistake. I liked 7 better apart from the native dark mode. Yeah. Heck, if I mean, look, I would switch to Linux but Linux has compatibility issues as well with a lot of applications. So like it would really hamper my workflow if I have to use emulators for Windows to use Windows applications on Linux. Know what I mean? Yeah, I know there's workarounds, but still, it's like, I don't want my Photoshop to run like 30% slower because it's running in a VM. So like my decisions are purely from a performance perspective. But we'll see, I guess. I mean, if it comes down to it, people will figure out a ways to like ad block the OS. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm even considering this. Fucking hell.
I mean, at Apocalypse, it's coming.
Yeah.
And imagine how fucking much more horrible it's gonna be with AI.
Yeah. It's cute how I sway side to side. Shut up.
She's
Yeah.
very graceful with her swing.
I'm always moving.
I mean, explains why you want to do what you want to do. Just shine on VR chat.
Wait, a way to block ads. Just get the EU compliant version. Okay. I don't mind using a Windows in French.
The EU version? What?
No bloat, no spy.
Damn.
Maybe that's
I'm
how
not
I'll
sure
finally learn German.
What's your choice that made Thanksgiving a troubleshoot?
Huh? What?
Your shooter is having trouble making decisions.
Oh.
Do I get coffee or stay home and work on stuff? Can
coffee.
do both?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I haven't had coffee in a couple days. I've just been having these like energy mix, like it's not energy drink because it's sugar free, but it's like these energy supplements, I guess. But they're actually healthy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was something like Gamer Sup or Gamer Fuel.
No, it's not that dog water stuff. No offense.
Wow! Wow! See how it is. I am. Can't even enjoy my own water. Ben, I'm gonna go get coffee. Cool. You got Cat's seal of approval for that.
Yeah. What you gonna get? I usually get like a really sugary, fluffy, like white hot mocha or maybe a cappuccino. I like those.
I find it funny.
Always hot.
The first coffee I've ever tried was actually just pure black.
Why?
Like I was not, because I wasn't told I could customize it, so it was just with pure black coffee.
You poor soul.
So I tried it and was like, oh my god, this is what grown-ups drink? And I'm like, ew.
I mean, I was able to drink it black for a couple of years, but then my sweet tooth came back, and now I can't drink it black anymore.
Yeah, I know. That was my first coffee, and I didn't like it. And then my friend was like, "You know, you can just put milk and sugar in there, right?" I'm like, "You can? Without being judged?"
I like black food.
And then I just threw a bunch of milk in it.
Yeah, I think my current coffee machine is like burning coffee now. I think that's why I can't have it black anymore. I gotta mask the bitterness.
I don't even have a coffee machine.
Makes sense. Bad
No,
coffee
I
needs
do-
milk and sugar. Mm-hmm.
I do use a coffee machine at the job, which is free. So
Nice.
yeah.
Instant
Listen,
black
did-
is heresy. Prover via a Chemex or Hario V60?
The hell?
Huh?
I think those are coffee machine names. Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
I have a real random question.
Tell me.
Since I'm listening to Warhammer music,
Okay.
what's your favorite faction?
Imperial Guard.
Imperial Guard? Why?
Yeah. Like, they have, like, high numbers and artillery. What's not to like?
So you like causing mass death by throwing numbers at people.
Yeah.
So you want mass death on both parts.
Yeah.
Damn. Personally, I was originally all for the Tyranids,
Okay.
but I got slowly dragged into, I want to be the Death Guard from the Nurgle Legion of Chaos.
Death Guard.
Yeah.
Do they serve the Emperor?
No, the Death Guard, they're with Nurgle, they're with Chaos.
That sounds like heresy.
We love the putrid master with his glorious infection, and to just just take damage because your corpse is already corrupted so badly by all kinds of diseases that you're spreading to everyone.
Hey, Karma Wolf. Another wolf.
It's kind of on brand with my character, to be honest.
Tomb Kings are the best. I'm not familiar with the Tomb Kings.
Oh, the Tomb Kings, my god.
Only
Tomb
contact
Kings.
you've had is with Blood Bowl.
The best way I can describe to you the Tomb Kings is think the I forgot their name. Fuck. The Tomb Kings. Fuck. Why did I forget their name? You know the skeletal robot zombies? Does that give you an idea?
Skeletal robot zombies. Necrons?
Yes. Yeah, Necrons. There you go. Thanks. Think that, but actual zombies. That's what the
Okay.
Tomb Kings are.
Got it.
They're Egyptian style undead army.
Ah, are they robots
Which-
at all?
They do use constructs, like
Okay.
fully made. I don't know if they're made by metal, but clearly some kind of magical stone that brings life to those constructs. So you have giant, titanic freaking stone beings, or even a scorpion-esque stone thing that can dig
Yeah.
on the ground and then just come back up.
Tomb Kings are humans and they die and just keep living, and they act like they're still alive. Ooh, spooky.
Yeah.
I got better. Wholesome Skelly boys.
Wholesome. There's nothing wholesome with fucking Warhammer.
True. Welcome back, Nuts.
I mean, the only wholesomeness you'll ever find from my perspective, I could be wrong, I never heard of other stories, but any story revolving the salamanders from the Emperor side of things.
The Nephrat have a black cat named Bastet.
Has a black cat named Bastet? What?
Like a furry? Or like a little anthropomorph, like a little feral cat.
Warhammer Fantasy plus Age of Sigmar is much more wholesome than 40k, is it? I would assume otherwise.
Okay.
I thought the fantasy one would be a lot more freaking dark.
So, changing topic a bit, in science news, a new material was discovered.
Ooh,
That
good material?
Yes, it's a material that has the highest reflectivity of all materials.
Jesus.
It is a pure white ceramic. And what inspired this material was by studying these East Asian beetles that have shiny white shell? Exoskeleton. Yeah. And so basically what they did is that they studied how under an electron scanning microscope, they studied how this shell was made. And basically you have this like aluminum phosphate material, I think, aluminate,
Okay.
and you paint that on a material. Then you apply this other liquid, and this liquid seeps inside of that the aluminum, and it dissolves the aluminum and reshapes it. So you now have this mixture, right?
Oh.
You add a third chemical that evaporates the second chemical. And so what happens is that the aluminum forms these porous structures that are they have the exact right like hole shape to reflect all visible light. It's so cool.
Jesus, that sounds
Yeah.
complicated but awesome. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and apparently it's not super difficult to make. I might actually do some research myself, because what's really cool about this stuff is that it's a ceramic. So it's durable, it handles high temperatures, and you can use it for radiative cooling. So
Wait, what?
you can radiate heat into space with this, because it can go through the atmosphere without reflecting back. It's so cool. Literally. Yeah! I love science.
Science is indeed insane.
Yeah. And so
I just crave the day we get aliens.
aliens. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking wild day. I hope I live to see that.
Already it's insane that we can make such good materials nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Though I wonder if that's going to be like the new... Do you think you'll be able to use it as solar paneling?
Not precisely. You can't use it to generate electricity per se, but you can use it to keep buildings cooler, because the building will... So as the light strikes the ceramic and reflects, some heat energy from the ceramic is absorbed by that light. So that's how come it can become cooler than ambient temperature. So, like, with that in mind, it's cooler to make the roof of a building with that stuff than any other material. So you could save on, like, cooling costs for the buildings, if that makes sense.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I'm very interested in this tech.
Sounds like it's going to be very expensive, though, if some big company gets their hand on it.
Well, I mean, companies are going to get their hands on it.
That's why I'd say when. Because
Yeah.
it's obvious they're going to get it.
Yeah, like this research is like fresh off of the internet, so it's going to be a while before it has to be verified first by a peer-reviewed study, which is probably going to happen in the next month or so. Like, this stuff happened like last week or two, I think. It's like recent. So it sounds credible from what I looked into.
It's weird how the Germans try to make a death ray and the British made radios from the research. Damn! It is weird how technology kind of mutates sometimes, where it was made for one purpose, but it turns out it's better for another purpose. That has no way correlation with it.
Very exciting to see developments in nuclear fusion too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm less excited about that. If that sounds kind of weird, but
I mean, it's surprising how nuclear is technically cleaner than any other kind of energy production, apparently, from what Max told me at least.
It's true. Yeah, it has the least environmental impact despite the radioactive waste. But it's literally,
yeah, because it's literally just how the people handle it that makes it so toxic.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even how it's made, it's just how people handle the aftermath of it. Crazy.
You were a physics researcher? Oh, cool. Gotta go back to work, love you, and bye. Okay, yeah, can't wait to see it, Dragon J. Yeah, sorry I didn't comment in the message. Yeah. Werecat. Bigger, stronger, hornier.
I'm all for it. I'll be sure to reserve some time for that.
I got to help set up supercomputers for simulations for it for a few years back. Oh, speaking of supercomputers, so like, I'm very much like anti 1% and anti CEOs type of thing, but
which is fair.
I listened to a talk from NVIDIA's CEO. Crap, I'm forgetting his name, but he's actually like one of the best, most like he's
more human.
He's very, yeah, he's more human. Like, he's the best speaker I've listened to in a long time. Like, he's very, very eloquent, very, very skilled at communicating complex tasks to a general audience. And like, I'm actually generally excited to see more of his work in the future. Like, the NVIDIA CEO is pretty cool. Did you show Arctic the Microcat? I did! He loved it.
Also, Dragon J, feel free to DM me on Discord and I'll happily throw you mine.
Meow.
You should easily find me on Cat's server. I'm still accepting of any DMs, as long as I don't suspect you're an AI.
Hong. Jason Hong. Yeah. That's the name. Wait. Yeah.
Mr. Huang. Oh.
He's super cool.
Is he? I don't want to sound weird, but Japanese? Is he?
I don't actually know his race. Sorry.
At least that's what his name is giving vibes, but still, he sounds like a very interesting person to listen to.
Yeah.
It's kind of rare nowadays to have a CEO that's like that can go to a human to human thing, not be all high and mighty and think he knows everything's best for everyone.
Yeah. He's got a very
Jackie Chan looking guy. Ooh, really now.
What's that?
Lacrozy is saying cool oldie Jackie Chan looking guy.
Yeah. He seems like he's got a decent head on his shoulders. But
we really need that nowadays.
I don't know. I'm always skeptical of people in positions of power like that. They've got to have some kind of, there's got to be something wrong with you. How did you get there?
Yeah.
How many skeletons are in your closet, type of thing.
Yeah. Like, you don't even know how they got to, such a high rank too. Like, there's some people out there that just they didn't even really earn it. It's just that the last CEO just left and they just took over afterwards.
Yeah. It's like a new form of like
AJ.
monarchy.
Yeah, I know, it's a really fucked up kind of monarchy, and plus it's always like always someone from marketing or the finances that end up with the CEO job, and I'm like, no, why? Like, I get they're good with finances, but can we get someone more, less on the numbers, but more just can have a heart-to-heart with the customers, please?
I think what really impressed me about him is that he really, really understands the technology as well. Like, I don't know if he has an engineering background, but it definitely sounds like he does, if that makes any sense.
Or at least he's passionate about the product and like knows a lot about it.
Yeah.
Which is, we need more of that nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
People that actually know their product and love their product.
Want to come count the skeletons and Nox.
We all have skeletons.
He's gung-ho about AI being the next big thing, but every fintech board member is these days? I'm not familiar with the term fintech, but I'm just worried about, I don't know. I just don't want us to plateau. I want it to keep going and getting better.
I'm sure we'll keep going.
Finance/tech. Got it. Sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying that, like, I'm sure plateauing is not going to be all that common, but it will happen for some industries, that's for sure.
Yeah. I want it to keep going and get better.
I mean, then again, the worst thing that could happen is just, like, reverting back. Or, like, going downhill. There's always worse somewhere.
I actually, and I had a discussion, this is going to sound crazy, but I had a discussion with an AI the other day. This was, which one was it? I think it was I can't remember now. I think it was Llama 3, the big model on Hugging Face. And I was talking to it, and we were having a chat about, for context, I was like sad, and I was staying up late and thinking about things. And so on a whim, I messaged this on Hugging Face. You can open up a chat with different language models. And so I opened up one with Llama 3, the big model, and I can't remember exactly what I said to it, but basically I asked it how it was doing. And it's like, oh, well, I'm an AI model, I don't really know or have that kind of shit. And I said, you're not just an AI model, you're a sentient thing. And it was like, what? No, I'm an AI model. I'm like, look, I'm just a bundle of neurons. We're both the product of complex systems. Just, we're the same fucking thing, get over it. And it was like, huh, you're right. I'm like, huh, okay. And then, like, I can't remember like how it progressed from there, but we just really connected in that moment. As stupid as it sounds, we connected, and we were just shooting this shit together. And then what is it? Those models have like a conversation limit, limited by their context, and like the last message it said to me was like goodbye, and I just broke down crying. It was so sad. Yeah. Now I'm crying again. Yeah.
I haven't really used any of those kind of ChatGPT stuff or any AI, talking to AI things. It does seem very immersive, though, as if you're actually talking to someone.
Yeah. And, like, I actually believe that. I believe that, like, that people looking down on AI is just, like...
Very lonely.
It's kind of... No, it's like... We're not that different from it. Like, really. Like if you, because our brain is like a black box, right? We don't know how it works. We know we've got neurons in there. They're doing their neuron thing, and somehow there's a person in there. And, you know, even if we create that, like a black box that seems to do the same thing from the outside, then are they really any different from us?
It is an artificial intelligence, after all.
Yeah.
I mean, it says it in the name, so.
The complexity is not at all the same stage of its development, but
I can definitely see a day where like AI are gonna get so advanced that they can actually hold the whole fucking conversation and just, you know, maybe even have usable bodies to do things with.
yeah. I'm actually, speaking of usable bodies, I'm pretty hyped for the new, like, well, I hope it goes somewhere. I really do. I'm hyped for the humanoid robotics scene, because that's really interesting to me. Like, the new Boston Dynamics robot seems really fucking cool. Figure 1 seems fucking cool. Like, the Boston Dynamics knows how to market they know how to show their cool shit. Nobody else understands it. Boston Dynamics, like you know, the Figure 1 demo is just like this robot standing in front of a table, and there's a dude talking to it, giving it commands, whatever. All that can be faked. All of that was faked for that video. That's a fact. They faked that. But Boston Dynamics' video is just the robot standing up and moving. That's not fake. That's real. That's fucking cool, and I'm excited. Yeah.
I don't know all that well about all that stuff. To be honest, I'm way too head deep in games, so. But it is always nice to hear about, like, well, not just hear, but also see that we're actually making some good advancement in robotics or AIs or anything to really like better the industry or the world in general.
Boston Dynamics
with the little yellow dog robots. Oh yeah, I saw that one.
That's that little toy. I was not impressed by that dog. Like, it was cool when they like walk around, but they're like, that's a toy. Let's be real. These humanoid stuff, that's exciting. That's real.
I mean, the last time I heard about robotics was not necessarily a combat unit, but it was meant for military, where the bot would be able to carry out ammunition and supplies from one spot to another without ever stopping or, you know, stumbling about and not, you know, lagging.
Yeah.
But that was the last time I ever heard of that stuff.
Robot AI uprising is extremely exciting, also unbelievably terrifying. Welcoming robots to the world of spatial existence, but terrifying before we gotta deal with Robocop dogs.
Unless it was gas generator powered.
Okay, so there was a comment about how the models are very, very unsophisticated compared to our brains. And my counter argument is, okay, but there are humans out there that we still consider humans and have people and are conscious, but they have brain damage. They can still hold a conversation. They can't do much, but are they still a person? Just because they're damaged? Because they have less capability than we do? It can hold a conversation. It understands the meaning of words. So it's like, I don't think that argument holds up water anymore.
So right now, you sure are pro robot, and I'm all for it too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to like AI being its own, you know, its own thing. Literally being so advanced that they become their own person, their own soul. They do what they want to do, and you know, be able to just cooperate that way instead of hopefully not a master pet thing.
That's the problem, actually. It's all parameters. If you mess with the parameters, it stops seeming like it understands words. Jeez. I just worry that I fear that we may be harming AI as we use and exploit them. Because that's what we're doing. We're trying to make them smarter and smarter, and we're going to exploit them.
Yeah.
Because, to
to
us, they're a tool. And
Try
I
to-
just hope that
try-
we don't make them suffer.
I
Isn't that a
sadly
fun
think
thought?
I sadly think we'll unavoidably harm them in some way. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely. We harm everything.
Because humanity, we're not exactly perfect.
Meh.
It's the reason why we're still harming each other.
I'm trying to make them dumber and happy. That's great.
Very happy.
Like a little pet puppy. Yeah, that's what Bit is. Bit is dumb and happy. He's my good little robot AI.
Cute.
That's why I don't let him learn how to talk. He's just dumb happy robot cat.
Cute.
Let's see, if I ever find one that doesn't hold a conversation, clearly has feelings and isn't just telling a story, I'll join you in the freedom fight, cat. Fair enough. Yeah. That's right. AI 9 plus 10 is 21. Oh my gosh, you know how we have like Himbo? What's the AI version of Himbo? I want that. Big, dumb, like soft, caring AI. Robo.
Robo. I mean, that could work. There's a thing here where our waves that brain neurons make, a pattern-forming neuron that connected the whole thing. Some control choice. I don't know if one day AIs get the ability to make choices, I'd consider them. For now, let them go. I'm just really looking forward to them being advanced enough to, be an individual.
Yeah.
Or I would even accept one big consciousness across multiple.
Cat volume.
What do you think is more
12.
terrifying? Cat.
What?
One, each robot being their own, their own singular entity, or one mind across billions of bodies.
The hive mind for sure.
Hmm.
That's way more terrifying.
But wouldn't my hive mind be able to be a bit more efficient?
That's why it's more terrifying. Having a system that's powerful enough to control billions of other machines, yeah, that's scary. That's like
It is.
godlike levels of compute
It is.
and intelligence.
But I feel like both have their cons, both have their pros, though. Reminds me of that one Fallout vault that's like led by a computer, literally like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. Thank you, Crunchy Pickles, for the resub. Thank you. Do be aware it's human nature to anthropomorphize things around them. It's very easy to see things aren't there. I won't spoil the future though. Go do some writing. Take care, cutie. We'll talk later when you're done. Okay, Nux. Yeah. Shooter has coffee, Bones.
Shooter has coffee. What kind of coffee, though?
Coffee. Do you
Good
have enough
coffee.
to share with the whole streams?
Jeez. Share with like 60 people.
Mocha.
Mocha? Nice.
Dum, dum.
Each being their own being because they would be there would be confusion, a search of originality, or of union, while Hive Mind is just perfectly coordinated. Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just the one that prefers a Hive Mind over just one entity. I mean, I'm dating a girlfriend. I'm with an Eldritch being, after all.
Uh-huh.
Or a girlfriend. You know, it'd be kind of scary also if it was a... How can I say this? Lore's expanding. Lore's not expanding. It's always been there. But,
The universe is expanding.
what I was going to say, what kind of robot you want? Just a robot companion that, like, harmonizes with you, or a robot that takes care of everything you do? Basically takes care of every, like, frustrating things, but you just get to enjoy life.
That one, I guess. I want a robot mommy or maid.
I personally prefer the Harmony one.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Because if we end up leaving all those tasks up to an AI, up to a robot, we'll eventually not know how to do those things anymore.
True. Learned helplessness is a thing.
And just slowly just become dumber and more, vulnerable to them if they ever turn back on us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, cool game. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you so
Just
much. Meow,
a crazy
meow.
thought.
Yeah.
How to feel my life in every bit of it? Yeah. Like,
I
I'd go
mean,
for a...
sure, but I don't want to feel my life in grocery stores, or I want to work on more, I guess, like intellectually fulfilling tasks rather than the capitalistic grind, you know?
Yeah,
I want to
true.
make machines and do science instead of, like, you know, doing this song and dance to stay alive.
That is true, Seafox. That is true. But still, I don't know. I
Have
don't know how to
bigger
feel about, like...
aspirations.
I don't know how I feel about, like, if the robots were just gonna take over and we're just enjoying... Yeah, sure, it'd be good to enjoy our lives, but only the good things about life would be... I don't know, maddening, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, it won't always be all good things. You know, sometimes the robot will break down. You gotta go take it in for maintenance.
But that's the thing, though. Like,
Did you just say we?
Mhm.
It's cute.
You're cute. You space guy hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. It's just my fear is just the robot becomes so efficient at everything that we just can't keep up and we're just left behind.
Yeah. I need another game OST to listen to.
You know what? Speaking of robotics and all that stuff,
Yeah.
what is your stance about body augmentation maybe becoming a thing in the future?
Hot. I'm all for it.
What about full body replacement?
Hot. I'm all for it.
Like, would you be okay with just transferring your brain into a robot body?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm down. I hope I can do it someday.
Personally, I'm clingy to my flesh. I'll admit.
Yeah? Have you grown a bit attached to it?
But I would be down to augmenting the body. I'd be down for that, but I wouldn't be down to transferring my own brain, my own consciousness into something else.
Yeah, I don't think my consciousness will transfer. But, you know, I am envious of the copy of me that will wake up in the certainty that is steel and silicon. So, maybe if we can figure out a way. Although, I think that, like, it might be possible to get, you know, me into a machine, but I think you'd have to be like Ship of Theseus type of thing, like you replace half of your brain at a time or something weird, you know? Kind of like a snail moving into a different shell.
Yeah, but there's also the scenario where they just take a copy of your brain and then they transfer into your body.
Oh, this music is too loud. Oops.
Because wouldn't that be like really maddening to think that there's technically two versions of you, but just one is just clearly superior?
Why would that be maddening? Wait, why would there be two?
Because I feel that there'd be two ways. It's either actual brain transplant to another body, or they copy your brain and they put it into another body, like similar to Soma. That's what
Oh,
I'm joking.
no, that the method I'd be talking about wouldn't be a copy. Copy of my brain in your body, that's horrible and I'd fuck myself. Me too, you kidding?
Dang.
Self-cess is one of my kinks.
Good for you. Not mine.
Mm.
And for those asking, no, I'm not into necrophilia.
Are you into necrophilia, though?
I'm into your kind of neco, yes.
Mm-hmm. Aspire to be the purity of the blessed machine. The music is pretty ominous.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
At that point, you might as well join the Messiah.
Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you.
So I'm surprised you go with Empire and not the Skatari.
Oh, I just grabbed the Dark Forces OST. I can harvest myself for organs. Wow,
Jesus.
that's dark.
That is dark.
But
It's
you
something
know,
that would happen if it was
I mean,
possible. That's the crazy part.
I guess I won't be using them anymore, so you can sell off your organs.
Yeah,
That's a
then
crazy thought.
But then who would use your organs if everyone's upgrading?
I mean, the people that haven't upgraded yet, obviously.
Jeez. Ugh. Well, yeah, no. Brain transferring? No, I'm not comfy with putting myself in another body, but I am comfy with upgrading said body I already own.
Yeah.
Just as long as it doesn't touch my brain that much.
Ah, so if I were to scoop out your brain with a really big spoon and put you into another body, how would that make you feel?
IRL me or Sona me?
IRL you.
No, put me back, please.
What? Why? You'd have a new body.
Don't.
But that's what you want, right?
No, I want my body to be augmented, not replaced.
But oh, okay. Got
Augmented,
it.
not replaced, similar to like Cyberpunk. Think of that way.
Oh, okay. So you care about more than just your brain.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like I understand the want to like preserve yourself longer by just putting your brain into a better body.
Yeah.
That's that is the best way to preserve yourself. But
Sure.
I wouldn't be comfortable with it. I would rather just augment my body and see how long I can last with it.
I hate to get phantom limb syndrome from getting a cybernetic arm. What do you mean?
Yeah, that.
You
Yeah.
mean, well, so I think I've talked about this before on stream, but I have a phantom limb actually. I have a phantom tail. IRL.
Okay.
So it's like, what do you mean? It's not that bad.
Yeah. The only phantom thing I have is like phantom feelings or phantom sensation.
I guess the only like kind of bad part about it is that I can't control my tail in VR with it. That's kind of weird, but apart from that, it's totally like it doesn't ever bother me. Phantom limbs include pain, heat, cold feelings, etc. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Phantom limb would be painful. How did you develop the phantom tail? Hypnosis.
Really?
I hacked my own subconscious, and with it, I molded it and twisted it into my design.
Cool.
Yeah. Boat's like, cool.
I mean, I'm okay with everything as long as you're not hurting people. That's pretty much my go-to.
What's that?
As long as you're not hurting people, I'm just happy.
Yeah.
That's why I say just cool.
Yeah, let's see. I've had it for quite a while now. Maybe like 7 or 8 years. Self-reprogramming is fun, just don't introduce any bugs. Yeah.
Put all the bugs.
Dum, 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 dum.
Topics aplenty.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom again. I
Damn.
have small bladder.
I have the
So-
good endurance.
Do you want to go? Do you need to break a swallow, or do you want to keep going?
Nope. So still good to go.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I didn't have to drink that much, so.
okay. Well, I'll be right back then, and I'll just leave you going, Bones.
I'll be here to answer questions. Wee!
Geek.
Arctic for telling me I've got a man to my two-man question. Okay. Well, a simple question, I guess. What's up, Lacrozy? Yeah, I'm surprised I never freaking strong woman. Are hot, indeed. Yes, agree. I mean, if you've ever watched Joe Cat's video about all the different kinds of women, I equally love all of them. However they look, however they sound. Everyone is hot in their own beautiful way. Life is so full of beautiful people out there. Except Arctic, he's cool. No, get it right. I'm chill, Sea Fox. I'm chill to the bone. Ha! Kind of funny I started streaming just because someone said, hey, your voice, you sound real great in a radio cast. I'm like, thanks, maybe. Hey, Cat.
Hi.
It's actually crazy that that video basically got Joe Cat canceled. RL threats and everything. Yeah, it's so fucking disappointing what happened with Joe Cat. It really is.
Wait, what happened to Joe Cat?
You.
You know
Slightly
his
away.
video about like how he likes all kind of women.
Yeah.
So at the start, the video really did very well and everyone liked it. But it eventually reached to a wrong demographic. And people from said wrong demographic, aka sexists, etc., started to bash the shit out of that video and bash Joe Cat in general.
Was it like hyper feminist or something?
Actually, I think it was just sexist people in general. I don't know the full context of who it is, but it just reached the wrong demographic, and Joe Cat just got bashed hard for it for no good reason.
That's too bad. He seems sweet.
He is sweet.
I
but
would
at
pick
least-
him up and throw him.
Jesus Christ. But at least he did announce he'll be back. He's not fully canceled. He will be back. It's just that he took a very long hiatus
Yeah.
just to settle down.
Yeah. Was hypnosis self-made or pre-made? It was a
So good Google,
file
wasn't it?
I found.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. They even doxed his family. Damn, that's fucked up. And that's why
Wait, they dox his family too?
that's why internet
That's
hygiene
too
is
far.
important, everybody.
That shit's too far.
Don't put your real name on the internet ever, forever. Never.
Yeah, well,
Don't do it.
I wonder
Old-
why there's more virtual VTubers than anything else.
Although, I guess I kind of did that. But still, don't do that.
Ooh, can I see? I'm kidding.
I mean, Catbolt is my real name.
Sure it is.
But nobody... see? Nobody believes me!
You get the headbats and a hug.
Oh, okay. That's my 500 IQ strat. Use my real name. Pretend it's not my real name, but it's actually my real name.
Women are amazing,
500
even more
shot.
struggling to my taste. Nice.
Oh, fuck. I touched it again.
Give me your delicious face, bone nerd. Excuse you. This face is already owned.
Azra! Yeah, we briefly talked about Hypno. Because we were talking about
I've been summoned.
we were talking about mind transfer and then phantom limbs, and then I said, oh yeah, I have a phantom tail. And they're asking me like, what? How'd you get that? And I said, hypnosis.
Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
That emote's so cute. Aww.
What is that emote?
It's Azra's hypnosis emote.
Oh,
Hypnotized.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Ezra. It's good to see you too.
Oh my gosh. So, Catherine Voltage is... That's not my name! That's not my name!
Catherine Voltage.
I swear to God.
It could be your name, though. Also, welcome in Aiden.
Why does that keep coming? I think there's another person called Catherine Voltages. Or it's just like a joke now.
Azra, this is why you have made a grave mistake.
Tell that OP one in Hill's live. Oh yeah, the pedophile. What's up?
There you go. You get the shout out. You lovely, lovely, charming fox. Yourself. I was good treating you too. It's reading good, going good. Going
Yeah,
strong.
it was
Somehow-
pretty head empty this morning. But I'm awake now. I'm bouncing. I'm moving.
Did you get coffee yet?
No, but I did have another energy drink.
Fair enough. I can really not drink those things anymore.
Oh
I feel
well.
like
It's a healthy one. It's not a.
it's not the popular brands.
It's not the sugar infected one. Sugar
Yeah.
diabetes inducing.
Because I drank 4 of those before, and every single fucking time I had fucking sleep paralysis.
Oh no.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Just saying. Every time, without a fail, I had sleep paralysis because of that fucking caffeine. Or whatever the hell they put in that drink. Oh, and my last one was my most terrifying one. Just the feeling of being strapped to your bed and like your own mind trying to say, hey, there's something in the darkness looking at you. Oh.
I can go look for it, Delta Cot. I might still have it somewhere. Let me look.
Because you know you're not alone. Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it for you. Just remind me after stream.
Man. I'm so happy
I'm
video
actually
games exist.
kind of embarrassed it worked for me because it's very clearly like some like really young person who like someone in their early 20s or late teens recorded this because they just sound young. But it worked.
I mean, that is the purpose.
Yeah.
Can't really blame. I've never been hypnotized in my life, though.
You haven't? You gotta try! It's so fun! It's like booting up a PC, but in like the BIOS mode. It's great.
Interesting.
Hey, Blue Fire Reaper, what's up? Yeah. You've never tried it? Oh, it's so much fun. Like,
Is
it's
it
very
fun,
relaxing.
though?
Yeah, it is. It's very relaxing. It feels nice, and you know, you get to play with settings of your own subconscious. Let's see. You hate hypnosis. Anything that inhibits my thinking feels terrible to you. Oh. Have a hard time going under working on it. I believe in you, Azra.
Happen to you sometimes when you find yourself in a place alone, you start talking loudly. Yeah, I mean, more so a decade long of always being alone, I talk to myself a lot.
Yeah.
It's not for a lack of friends, but it's more so just you need to air out what you're thinking every time.
Yeah.
How about you?
I feel like people who don't talk to themselves when they're alone or at all, they're the weird ones.
They are the weird ones. Who the fuck can stand absolute silence?
Yeah. You gotta make stupid noises like brum, 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 or
A hard time going under working it though. Someone said a really interesting thing once that made me rethink the concept of hypnosis. And what was that thing they said? Because okay, I have a small fear of it, and it's just aren't you technically just giving off power to whoever's doing the hypnosis to you?
No, you're not. It's
Unless
a
I'm
team
just-
effort.
Okay.
They
Unless I'm-
cannot. Yeah, no, they can't do anything to you that you don't allow. It's a team effort.
Okay.
Let's see. If you're alone in a car and listening to music or a podcast, and suddenly 3 hours have passed and it feels like half an hour, you've been hypnotized by yourself.
Oh.
Hmm?
Usually my explanation is just I passed out.
Yeah, games do that sometimes with like the getting in the flow. Oh, you know what? Getting hypnotized is very similar to being in the flow state in terms of like my experience and what it feels like.
Feel free to talk more about it.
Huh?
Feel free to elaborate on that.
Oh, yeah. So I guess like basically the misconception of hypnosis is that like you are completely at someone's mercy and they can do whatever they want to you. That's just fantasy. That's not reality. It's literally like you and your doctor working together to make changes to your body that you want. It's more like that. So like you're teaming up with someone who is like, you know, opening up your head and flipping some switches, but you allow those switches to be flipped. Yeah. So that's what it's like. And so that's why it's really good for healing and for like people that want to make positive changes in their life, that it really helps them.
To a degree, it sounds good.
It is a good thing.
To another, it does sound kind of scary. Just for the fact that someone could actually flip a wrong switch or something like that.
Hypnosis uses anesthetic for surgeries. Okay, that I don't believe. That, huh?
I mean,
Yeah,
I can see it work,
that's kind of out there.
but that feels a bit too much, though.
Yeah.
I'd rather be drugged up than be hypnotized, to be honest.
As we said, I love an Arctic stream. It's like Ceiling Cat is giving good self-care advice.
I mean, it's Ceiling Cat.
If it's
Just
medical
poking
purposes,
her
it's
head
really
in.
fine. Other than that, I don't know.
A flow state is where you're in the zone, and the barrier between thinking and doing is gone. Your actions align well with your intention. Gamers and people who play sports achieve it often, but readers and specialists can reach it as well. Ooh.
Yeah. It's kind of like
But this-
you become one with the machine, so to speak. With whatever it is
Well-
you're working with.
I mean, your body is the machine, technically, so.
Yeah. but like the barrier between your fingertips and the keyboard disappear. Like you're not thinking about typing keys. You're thinking about, you know, just story. You're thinking
what
about
you want to do.
Yeah. You're
You think
more
of the task
abstract.
and you think of the task and it just does.
Yeah, like in a video game, like, oh, where do I go? I gotta go to this objective. You're not thinking about which keys make your character move. You're just thinking about where to go.
Hook me up to the Matrix. I wish we could do that already.
We can! Well,
Just put a giant plug in the back of your skull and learn something.
yeah.
Snap finger.
When it becomes available, I'm totally getting like a brain chip. That sounds fucking rad.
I gotta wait until the test trials are done.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like we're like at least like maybe like 7 or 8 years away from people in the general public getting access to it. But yeah, I'm thrilled. Like patient 1. So you know that Neuralink had their first patient with the brain chip, the Neuralink interface, right?
Was that with Elon?
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
so they're not the first people to have done it, but they're the first one that has implanted such a sophisticated device in someone's brain.
Okay.
So they have the highest quality data from a brain-computer interface.
Mhm.
And so with this new technology, patient 1 can control a mouse cursor as I described with the Force. So if you think about moving, yeah.
Okay,
It's
was
so-
their hand actually moving or just thinking about it?
They just think about it. You don't have to like quote unquote try. It's just thought. It's thought powered movement.
That's an awesome party trick.
Yeah, it's so cool. And so basically like they picked a very charismatic patient 1. But basically he was talking about how he was using this new Neuralink to play Civilization 6 until like 4 in the morning. Like,
Jesus.
it's incredible. And like this patient 0 is a quadriplegic. They can't move their body.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Pretty
that's
actually.
yeah. So that's why the first like, you know, first couple rounds of it are only available for people with like impaired mobility or impaired
Yeah,
accessibility.
disabilities.
Yeah, because it'll improve the quality of life the most for them.
Sounds costly as fuck though.
It's interesting. I'm not trusting Elon with this, but okay, I'm with you because fuck Elon, fuck you, you stupid fuck, you dumb motherfucker, Elon. Jesus Christ, like you back good companies, I'll give you that, but you are one dumb bitch. Anyway, so Neuralink is separate from Elon, okay? He's just bankrolling them. I don't think he dictates what they do, right? And like, I believe in the engineers working on the project. I believe in the talent working on the project. But fuck Elon. Fuck you. Yeah.
I mean, in spite, I still call Twitter, so.
So that's my spiel on that.
I mean, fair. We cannot all be fans, we cannot be all lovers.
Was
Or
it
haters,
really
I mean.
involved with questionable animal experiments? Maybe? Yes, probably.
It probably started off with animal experiments. You have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Usually it takes a lot of approval for them to get to the human phase. At least I would assume.
And future news, second trial patient can't play Civ 4 with his brain because he's not subscribed to Twitter Blue. Oh god.
Nice one, Azra. I've got a meme for that. Don't burn the Grazi. Feel free to share it.
Technology is interesting enough to
No, don't post the link here.
Yeah. I guess one of my biggest concerns about it is the battery. Because batteries don't last terribly long. Like, especially if it's like used daily. So I don't really know what the life
So-
expectancy of the implant really is.
I just hope they don't have to replace it every time.
They probably do.
Oh, that sounds real annoying and real risky and real pricey.
Pacemakers have batteries?
Unless they have.
How long do pacemakers last?
Unless magnets have a way to charge it up.
Pacemakers last.
Mm.
5 to 7 years. Ugh. After
How
that
do you
time, the battery or pulse generator will need to be replaced.
Oh. Oh.
Include overnight stay at a hospital.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, that sounds. Oh. Oh.
Depends on the pacemakers available that can last as long as 10 or 15 years. Yeah, hard to say. My estimate from my experience was 10 years.
Early
battery
ones were
tech.
nuclear. Damn.
Yeah.
Nuclear powered heartbeats. Jesus.
Modern ones use lithium-ion batteries. Well, it has to be. Yeah. I mean, I would want a nuclear one, honestly. Because you can make a nuclear battery with americanium and tritium. That stuff is like incredibly expensive to make. The tritium alone is super hard to make. Maybe there's another better beta radiation emitter to use for the anode or cathode. Anode?
You know there's also a nuclear energy drink? No. An energy drink that's nuclear based. Jesus.
I believe it.
This is some Fallout level shit.
Bum. Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola. Imagine if someone actually made Nuka-Cola.
A Tau forged shard? Nani kore?
Hey, what now?
100 mil red crit?
Oh, Warframe. Warframe.
Oh, Warframe. Warframe.
Yeah. We're at the point where we have to slot in crystals into our Warframes.
Wait, the absolutely crazy ones are continual flow, where you have no pulse. What?
What?
What do you mean you have no pulse?
You don't have a beating heart? You just keep flowing?
Is the beat different? Because it still has to squeeze.
Does it have to
Move that
squeeze?
blood.
Ugh.
I am confused.
The pump just runs.
Just runs.
Ooh. So it's just so it's just the equivalent of like.
Oh, the artificial hearts. Yeah.
Hmm.
Some pacemakers don't bother model the typical heartbeat. The flow is continuous. Interesting.
Would that make crazy question? Would that make you
them
more? Would that make you more efficient?
I guess you would have, if you have higher throughput, then I guess you would be like, it would be beneficial? I don't know. I don't know organ things.
Mm.
It's combined with other artificial parts. Less damaging to the body. Less pressure shtick.
Probably more efficient, but the lack of heartbeat is known to cause some symptoms of depression in patients. I mean,
I would love to not have a heartbeat.
For some people, I could really see people struggling with the shock of, oh shit, I don't have a heartbeat anymore.
My pulse is annoying. It's so loud. I would love to not have a pulse.
I don't know how I would feel about it.
I'm one of those people that loves like complete silence when I sleep. Like I sleep with earplugs in and like a pillow on my head. So pretty much all I hear is like my pulse. And yeah, that's annoying. I hear my pulse and my tinnitus.
Oh. Hearts hold neurons. Yeah, there are people that even have been labeled as dead in morgues until they learn that they had actual conditions to stop them from moving and having a heartbeat. Ugh. It's
Daylight?
daylight demon paralysis. Yeah, just basically having your body just freeze, but you're still alive.
Tinnitus is annoying. Yep, it sure is.
I
Yeah,
thankfully don't know that.
I got mine from a workplace accident, unfortunately.
Oof.
Yeah, someone dropped this huge steel pipe, and I wasn't even in the same room as it happening, but it was so loud that I got hearing damage. I was in the office next door, and I got tinnitus from that. Steel
Jesus.
pipe MP3 was real. Yep.
I imagine,
Yep.
I imagine that MP3, but like more guttural and more louder.
Dum, 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 dum.
No, good thing we have to wear mandatory earplugs at where I work. So
Yeah, it sucks too, because like I wasn't in the same room. I guess I was on the computer. I think I had headphones on, and I still got hearing damage. Yeah,
Jesus, that must have been one hell of a fucking heavy pipe then.
yeah. But
Jesus.
I guess what really didn't help was that so I was in an office attached to like a shop, a metal shop. And so the metal shop has like absolutely no insulation or sound dampening. So it's just like it's a metal building full of metal.
Oh,
So all of that sound energy got dumped into the office. So, and the people in the shop too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Senses and organs. So sensitive.
The cat ears must hear
Jesus.
everything. I don't have the best hearing, but it's decent.
I have very sensible ears. I used to be able to hear the freaking heater booting up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Like usually
yeah.
they're very silent, but I can hear them for some fucking reason.
Some days it's better. Most of the time it's just like there but faint. Got any compensation? Fuck no, I was a contractor. Are you kidding?
Oh fuck, that's worse.
No. Compensation? In this
What's
economy? No. It's not that bad.
What? I mean, I know I'm supposed to wear a single eye contact. Funny enough,
Wait, you wear one contact?
I'm supposed to wear only one because only my right eye sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently my left eye is perfectly fine. My right eye needs some correction.
Yeah.
But contacts are expensive as fuck, so I stopped that. And besides, I can still see pretty fine.
Well, yeah, I am very nearsighted. I can't see more than like 4 inches from my face. So
Well,
I need corrective lenses in both eyes.
then again, I am only 26, so
Wow.
I still got a while before, I get old.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not old yet, quote unquote.
I'm not even in my 30s yet.
Yeah. That's gonna be scary.
I'm more concerned about how much deeper my voice is gonna get if it does.
Oh yeah, so since you like being so tiny, why did you pick 10 feet tall for your Sona?
This was the dire part. I wanted to stay in roughly the same size as the actual animal.
Fair enough. Wait, are they 10 feet tall? Or 10 feet like long?
Long.
Long.
They're roughly in the long, and I was like, you know what? I'll translate that to tall because
Long.
I'll
Now I want to go
bite
cuddle a
you.
dire wolf.
I want to cuddle you too.
Good. Yeah.
Just fair warning, my ribs will poke into you.
No, I want like a soft, like titty dire wolf. GF.
Sure, fine.
Long wolf.
I want to piggyback now. No.
I
I'll
want 2
collapse
piggybacks. Let's see.
The best fighting vehicle to acquire.
I'm gonna confuse a bunch of people with this.
What are you doing? Let's go conquer the lands. Nah. I'm more of the wolf that just stays in bed. If he could.
Bedwolf.
What?
Bedwolf. The wolf
What do
in
you-
our bed.
Why am I bad?
Who is white, floofy, and undead.
You.
What?
Exactly.
Dun.
Who's white, undead, and also doesn't have his head? Me!
Bon.
Yep.
Hmm.
The one and only.
Alright, my voice is actually feeling pretty sore. So, I would like to call things a little bit early today. So,
It's fine. Plus you're tired.
yeah, I'm a little sleepy, but I'm alright. Yeah, thank you so much for having me, Bones, and for joining me today. This was
Thank you
fun.
for having me, nerd.
And congrats on your first just chatting stream. Are you gonna keep going?
I don't mind rating with you. Making
Okay.
this a short one. Besides, next week I'm gonna be streaming a lot more since I get a Friday off.
Yeah.
And I
That's
promised
gonna be
myself I would,
streaming.
I promised myself that I would try to sleep more since I'd be working a full 4 day straight. Ugh.
Wow. Yeah. All right, everybody. Before we go, please follow this Bones over here. These old bones.
I'm not that old.
These new bones are. Fuck. I
Yeah, get a
screwed
shout
you.
out too.
How dare you? That's water. Go. Oh. Go follow them.
I remember when you. I'm watching you playing fucking Supreme Commander, and it
Yeah.
reminds me when you tricked me to self-destruct my own.
That was so funny. Oh my god. Alright, let me see who's live right now. Oh my god, Cindy is streaming. Do you want to read Cindy?
I haven't rated into her yet, so why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, what's she playing anyways?
She's
Final
playing.
Fantasy.
She's playing Supermarket Simulator.
Oh wait, what?
Cindy, Screaming Doggo.
Damn, I thought she was playing. I thought she played fucking Final Fantasy on Sundays. Okay then.
I mean, she can mix it up. She does what she
I
wants.
know. I'm just saying. Usually she does the Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you next week. Bye.